Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, and a fine ow to everybody. How are we doing today? Hope everyone is well. Hope you're having a lovely weekend. I am back with more Silksong shenanigans. Maybe the last Silksong stream. At least the last Silksong stream, like, where we're going through the main story. I have no idea. I always say that. I always say that it's going to be like maybe we reach the end of Silksong today, and then it never happens. So we'll see. Tiny bit exhausted from beating a whole game on stream. You were playing A Link to the Past, weren't you, Durmeister? I saw that in my notifications. I was like, that's a vibe. I've never fully played through that game, but I know it's a very popular one. 100%? You're telling me you 100%ed A Link to the Past in like an hour? Wait, how long were you live for? Now's the time? Nearly 5 hours. That's still impressive. Well done. Well done. Sorry to hear that you're sick, by the way, Tic Tac Toast. Wishing you all the best. Sending healing energy your way. Chat, be so real with me. How much of a risk is it that we hit 365 deaths? Will I hit 365 deaths? We're currently at, like, what, 288 or something like that? Hold on, let me check. 288, that's correct. 100% chance? Not if I have raccoons singing in my ears. Singing in my ears, telling me to go play the daily game so we can get to Silksong already. Blessed stream. Sorry. Rock Paradox. There's one that's like on my brain, but I can't find it. I know, like, there's Iron Thorns that I put in earlier, so I can always just default to that. I guess Iron Boulder would also work, but you know what, I've guessed both of them, so I'll just go there. Rock type from Paldea, feeling like a Glimora, Mega Glimora situation. Spoilers for Legend ZA. Water not fully evolved. Tentacool. Goldeen. Psyduck. There we go. There's so many water types. Water Paradox. Feels like an Iron Bundle kind of play. Feels like a Walking Wake kind of play. Let's go with it. Water type from Paldea. Finizen. Halafin. Halafin 0 form, we'll take it. Not fully evolved ground type. If only there was a popular not fully evolved ground type that would come to mind. I'm drawing a blank. Maybe Sandile? Maybe Geodude? Maybe Yamask Galarian form? Alright, I'll stop messing around. We all knew where it was going eventually. Welcome home, Cubone. Ground Paradox form. Great Tusk. Goodness gracious, great tusks of ivory. Ground type from Paldea. Clodsire. Relor. Is Relor a ground type? I actually have no idea. I don't think it is. I feel like it just, like, lives in the ground. I feel like there aren't many ground types that I can think of. I guess there's like Toad School and Toad Scroll. Yeah, that'll work. Not bad. Not bad. Streak of 10. Double-digit streak. Ooh. You were clutching your plush? A la clutching one's pearls? I was never gonna ignore Cubone play. Come on, Suze. But we do a little trolling around here from time to time. Just a little bit of trolling. Just the insiest, weensiest bit of trolling. Relora's bug type for the record. That's what I was thinking. It's like bug type and then it evolves into like bug psychic, right? When it becomes Rabska. We got a bit of a fighter here. Not like overly excited. What the heck? Raccoon Song and b_boss.ogg in a Silksong stream? Next thing you know, Kazoom's gonna start playing. Okay, the bees, are they guiding me in the right direction here? What's the most bee-like fish? I mean, it's probably a lionfish, if I'm being honest. But I don't think that was a lionfish. I think that was maybe a catfish. Not catfish. It's an all-weather fish. Bumblebees. Bumblebees guide me. I have spread your wisdom far and wide to the realm of Trash Heap Island. Everyone on Trash Heap Island in Tomodachi Life is talking about b_boss.ogg. You have the answers. You have the answers. You need to funnel them through to my brain like a bunch of bees funneling honey and pollen and nectar and wax to their queen. Da 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 da. It's gonna be this fish. No, it's that one. No, it's that. I don't know which fish to guess. I'm just so freaking scared. So I'm going super cucumber, and you won't stop me. Ooh. Okay. Not a super cucumber by any stretch of the imagination. Is this a specialty fish? You a slime jack? You're not a slime jack, but you do have this specialty fish aura. You could be a stonefish, perhaps? You're not a mines fish. Okay. Not a mines fish, not a slime jack. Maybe a void salmon. Void salmon is very catfish-like. Dude, I'm gonna fail. I'm gonna fail! Even off the back of b_boss? No shot. No shot. Okay, think. Think. It's not gonna be a wood skip. Go down the line. Go down the line here. It's not gonna be a freaking... It can't be any of the mines fish. You know that. It's not a desert fish. It could be a Ginger Island fish. It's not a wood skip. I don't think it's going to be any of the legendary. The only legendary fish it could be, because it's all season, would be the mutant carp, and that didn't feel like the mutant carp. Okay, deep breaths, deep breaths. I think... Oh, could it have been a stingray, though? The stingray and the super cucumber are available in the same spot. I don't think it could have been a super cucumber or a stingray either. Mutant carp, final answer. No. No, it was a stingray! No, I swear to you. I swear you can catch a super cucumber and a stingray in the same location. I swear it's true. I swear to you, this is true. Stingray. Pirate Cove. Where's my fishing chart at? Pirate Cove. Stingray super cucumber! I got scammed! I got scammed! What the heck? Puffertle, fix it! That's crazy. What do they have the location listed as? Fish tank. Oh, but yeah, I went through and after that one fishing stream I did, I went through and I got like perfect catches on all these guys. On all the ones that you have see purple stars on. Super Cucumber, Ocean, Ginger Island Oceans, Night Market. They're missing Pirate's Cove, and Stingray has Pirate Cove. Cringe. Actually cringe. I can't believe I've been done dirty like this. The only fix for this is to get eggplant first try. Oh, so close. It's actually a regrowable fall vegetable. What the heck? It's a regrowable fall vegetable and it's somehow not an eggplant. That's so mean. What is it then? A regrowable fall vegetable. It can't be corn because corn is also available in summer. But it could be broccoli. Son of a gun. Oh, so close. That's the closest we've been to take one-shot eggplant in a while. Not bad, not bad. Stardoodle in 2, I will take it. I will take it. Alright, y'all. It's time. Are you ready? I have a request before you get super into Silksong. What's the request? I've just paused the stream playlist. So you know I'm about to load the game up. Hit me with the request, Woolen Feet. Can I go see Trobio? I did already. He's hiding under the floorboards. I already saw. Is there more to Trobio? How are there so many secrets with this dude? Did you play the needle in? I don't think so. Is there secret lore? There's always more with Trobio. Hold on, I'm getting my cables all... My freaking microphone cable is all askew. It's all helter-skelter. He has a Trobio of secrets? A treasure Trobio? One second. Just adjusting here. I think I adjusted the game volume too, so it should be at a good level before I got into this. But let me know if I need to change anything as far as like mic settings or what have you. Mic settings, game volume. You know the drill. You know the drill by this point. But hold on, my voice is kind of crackly. I gotta drink some water before I get started here. Alright. Ruined Chapel. Last we left off on Silksong. I feel like we're at like the very end of the game. But there may be more to what we have left than meets the eye. We had quite the dramatic ending where we went into Hornet's memory and retrieved the Everbloom, which is the flower we need to be able to dive deeper into the abyss here. The ethereal flower plucked from a deep and distant memory. Glows with soft, pale light that wards against the void. We got this from the white lady in the in our dream, right? We had some real Hornet lore developments. It was quite exciting. I quite enjoyed it. I still have chills thinking about that last like cutscene, the memory and everything going through there. The red memory, yeah, that was so good. It was unironically just like a masterpiece. All right, I was told before we're heading off to the abyss here, I was told to go visit Trobio one final time. Oh my gosh, that's so loud. I think it's just loud in my headset though, but if that was really loud for you, then let me know. Okay, Bramble Way. I was told to visit Trobio one final time to play the needle in for him and see what happens there. Top messages got you again. Make sure you're on live chat, everyone. Make sure you're on live chat so you're not missing any messages. Okay. We wait here, and he's just like hanging out under the floorboards, right? He doesn't give a freaking F. He doesn't care. He just runs away. There's something else I'm supposed to do? Please go back left. I went left, I left. I left to the left? How's anyone supposed to figure this stuff out in front of the giant Trobio? Or do you mean, like, go up here? Okay, it does nothing. Wait, you didn't... It was... I thought you were leading me to a secret! You were... Okay, you were just testing. You were just curious. I got trolled. Reminder that I literally know nothing about this game. That's alright. It was worth trying, you know what? I definitely would have thought the needling would have been maybe a thing for when he's under the floorboards there, but I shouldn't be surprised, I guess, that he got spooked by it. Alright. Is there anything else I need to do? I literally have no other quests. I'm at 94% completion. I am missing some stuff here. I'm missing one silk skill, but I feel like there's going to be like a climactic final moment where I get like a cool new silk skill, so I'm going to hold off on worrying about that. I think I'm missing some tools here as well. I'm missing 3 tools. 1, 2, 3 tools. Right there. And those are literally the 3 tools I'm missing, yeah. 53 out of 57 things here. Where would I go to find these tools? Does anybody know? I'd be willing to take, if I can get these tools before going down to the abyss, I would love some chat guidance. You won't tell me? All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, I guess I'm not going to go wandering the entire world looking for tools if I don't have any inkling about where they are, so I will just head down to the abyss. Let's not beat around the bush. We often do that where I go off on side quests and whatever. But this time, we're just going straight on in. Straight into the belly of the beast. There's a secret 4th heart you can get. Cap. There's no way that's true. But you said it with such sincerity, Dog Cat, that I can't help but wonder. I'm going to Deep Docks. If you want directions, no, I'm good. If the tools show up in the natural course of gameplay, then great. If not, then once I have beaten the game and achieved an ending, well, I guess I've already technically achieved an ending. Once I'm done with everything else, you know, once I'm done with like the main story, if I'm still missing some stuff, then we can talk about going back and figuring all that out. Define natural if I find it on my path to and through the abyss right now. That would be fantastic. I find it... Ow. I find it unlikely that that's going to transpire, but... You won't? Alright then. Then I'm not worried. Wait, quick little rest. Quick little rest. Is there anything I should change out on my crest here before going down to the abyss? I mean, there's a bench in the abyss anyway. I guess this is going to be our first test to see how well this diving bell was repaired. Last time I was down here, it did not end well. It did not end very well for me at all. Is this the right way to go? Hold on a second. Gotta make sure I'm... Okay, yeah, this is correct. This is correct, I think. Because don't I have to go over to where that bench is? I think the bench is, like, in the diving bell itself, right? Yeah. Alright. Is my dude here? He is here! Way, you've been waiting here this whole time for me, Ballo? It's done, miss. I fitted the shell shield. Bell's like new. Better than new, even. If you're planning another descent, head down, holler, and I'll get you going. Your work is appreciated, sir. Know that with luck, the threat from below might soon be quelled, and your land shall rest calm. Well, good. I'm only wishing to return to the forge and my regular duties. A little purpose, routine. Frankly, miss, all this action is more than a bit overwhelming for bugs like me. I'll be glad when it's all over, providing we survive, of course. Of course, of course. Something to be said about a simple life like that. Just, you know, simple purpose. Doesn't have to be anything fancy. I respect you, Ballo. Your shell shield's all bolted on tight, miss. If you're planning another descent, head down, holler, and I'll get you to where you're going. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Next stop, the Abyss. Quick little rest. Holler when you're ready, miss. The upgrades are done. That bell's as ready as I'll ever be. Down we go. Down we go. Major trypophobia warning for the Abyss. True, true. The Abyss is gross and spooky. Be prepared. I don't need to fight any of the monsters down here unless there are new monsters. Not for Hunter's Journal purposes, at least. Wait, that went so much smoother than last time. Oh my gosh, Bala, you repaired it so well. Wait, that was so nice and smooth and incredible. Okay, huge. Alright. Now we just have to traverse the Abyss. There's not a shortcut back to where we were there. There was no, like, quick cut around, so we gotta go the long way here. And I'm not going to be reckless. I'm going to walk cautiously, get some silk from this guy just in case. He's going to be easy enough to kill. Welcome back to the Abyss. Any easy silk I can get is appreciated. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that guy. These weird freaking... I forget what they're even called, but I just don't want to interface with them at all. Yeah, these guys here. Can I escape? I don't remember how to move in this game. I mean, I made it through there relatively easily, relatively cleanly, but... Okay, is this big guy up here? Yeah. Don't want to deal with you. Cut underneath here. Whoop. Almost messed that up, too. I know there's another big guy. Yeah, right there. Okay. Avoid that, if at all possible. Ooh, would have loved to get more silk from you, but that's alright. That's alright. Oh, goodbye. Not messing around with those guys. No, and thank you. Okay, is this... So nervous about just falling randomly into a bunch of spikes here. They're flying stomach bags, literally. They're so gross. I hate how they look. I don't even have, like, trypophobia, but those things are freaky. Alright. One room separates us from our destiny. Whatever's about to transpire. Chat, I'm scared. Wait, I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous all of a sudden. I just realized how close we are to whatever this is. There's literally a bench right here. Wait. I'm scared. I'm scared. Go for a swim? Is there a secret? Oh, because I have the Everbloom, so I can swim. I can swim in the void tentacles because I'm protected by the I mean, that was the whole reason to get the Everbloom. Oh. Clever, clever. This is where one of my last tools is hidden. Way down here. Can I damage them? I can't swing when I'm actually swimming. Doesn't seem like it. Also prevents the void from stealing my silk. That's so good. Well, that was such an annoying aspect of the void enemies from before. Alright. Let's do this. Let's do this. We haven't done all this, come this far to back out now. Child, I hold the means to descend. Let us meet one final time and quell this black ruin of our making. Who are you hoping you'll find down there, Spider? An ailing child and a silk-starved beast? If so, I'm afraid we may sorely disappoint. What awaits below is me no longer. Even if only your shadow remains to release your mother's grip, my blade would see it slain. Then why hold even this moment? Surely terror hasn't suddenly claimed your hardened heart. Take the final plunge, Spider. Join us in my drowning palace, and let oblivion swallow us all. Oblivion may take you, child. My own life I shall not sacrifice. I have survived the fury of your land. I have borne its barbs and its blades, and I have seen a wonder beyond its dangers. But always, child, I remain a daughter of Hallownest, and the void beyond, below all things, that darkness I will fear no longer. Yeah, get all spooky with your void tendrils. Oh, the music! Hallownest name drop. Only one way forward here. I can move ever so slightly. Oh. Hold that flower close. Hold it close. I had the biggest, dopiest smile on my face through that. That was so cool. Oh. Here we are. No map. Who would have thought? The drowned palace, she called it. Oh. Hi. Oh. Oh, you've seen better days, Grandma. Lost lace? She's just pure void. Oh. Okay, okay. Good hit, good hit. Respect. I tried to parry her parry. It didn't work out so well. Oh, what the heck? How'd she even do that? How the heck did she do that? Well, now I'm all the way back freaking up here. What the heck? Already going at Lost Lays. I didn't really have anything else to do. I was just ready to go down in. Alright, alright. We're diving. Deep dive. 76 deaths to go. 76 deaths to Lost Lace incoming. Oh, not the double. Okay. She got the void tendrils from freaking Hollow Knight as well. I mean, a lot of them do. Obviously, a lot of the void enemies have that, but she embodies it so well. Oh! How'd she know where to go? Got me on the backswing. Even in the void, my little cogfly babies, they can still help me. Ow, ow. Okay, clean, clean. Ooh, good hit, good hit. Respect. Phase 2? Ooh! She distracted me with her... Oh, wow, she's got real... Thank you, Dice, thank you. She's got real good command over the void down here. I shouldn't be that surprised, I guess. Holy. Wait! Did you see there was like white poking through? She's still in there. Chad, she's still in there somewhere. I had to try and heal. I had to. I know it was a terrible spot, but... Grandmother Silk just hanging there is very ominous. Can I just, like, drop in? No, it doesn't let me do that. $290. Are we hitting 300 on Lost Lace? That felt like a pretty good fight. I'm starting to get used to... I mean, we only reached phase 2. Maybe there's more phases to that than I know, but... Alright, Lost Lace. Here we go. I mean, she still fights like Lace. Lace is definitely still here in some capacity. Does she always go for a triple there? I swear it was just a double before. Probably a premature heal there, but got away with it. Oh, she doubled back. I thought she was sending the tentacles the other way for sure. Quick heal next to Grandma. Oh, never mind. She didn't like that. She did not like that. Oh, she does go for the triple. I don't know if she does every time, but she did there at least. Hi. Not a bad heal. Oh, thank you, Dice. Hadn't seen that one yet. I'm trying to heal. You mind? I'm trying to heal. I can't hit her, like, at all. Oh. I think I literally just walked into her. Oh my gosh. She's so quick in that second phase. I just, like, can't get any hits in there. Dice not now. Beat her up, Lace? Wait, chat. One in chat if you're rooting against me. One in chat if you want Lace to win. You want to reevaluate your tools? Maybe. I'm not using my tools at all right now, so... Alright. Alright, Chad, I see you. I fight best when I'm the underdog, so I appreciate your animosity. Oh. Ow. Okay, she's kind of cleaning my clock to start with here. Good heal, good heal. she's got the jump. She's so reactive. I feel like she just like knows where I am at all times. And she knows what I'm gonna do before I do it. Can't let her catch me like that. Ooh, good hit, good hit. That was not a good fight on my part. Okay. What do we feel about tools here? Let's see. Better offensive tools. I mean, I like the Fractured Mask. I like Long Claw. Is there anything else that would be better here? For anything? I mean, I don't need the compass, obviously. I could go Silk Speed Anklets, but that does draw upon my own silk, which is not ideal. Ascendance Grip, that's not going to help. Barb Bracelet, no thanks. Yeah, I don't think there's anything there that's really going to make a huge difference. Decrease the cost of silk skills while health is full. Wisps will spawn from the lantern at the cost of silk. Reduces the charge time of Needle Strike. I'm not using Needle Strike, but maybe I would if I used that. Harpoon into foes to steal rosaries. No thanks. When binding, emit a searing blast that damages surrounding enemies. I could go all in full aggro mode, switch to like the Witch's Crest and try to start like exploding in her face. I don't know if that's the play. Injector Band might be worth something here. Would I rather Injector Band over the Fractured Mask or Long Claw? Make it so I can heal up faster? Because she's so fast. I might take it over Fractured Mask. And let's see. She's on the ground quite a bit. So tacks are definitely a plausible option here. Cogflies are always good. Pimpillo I don't think is going to be it. If I'm going to do tacks, I want to do them on the bottom, though, because that's just like more muscle memory for me, because tacks go on the ground, which are on the bottom. Flea Brew. Have the fleas with me, potentially. She fly all the time. I mean, she's in the air quite a bit, but she's not in the air all the time. That's right, I have bottom muscle memory. You can do something about it? Poison? I thought about poison. Poison might be a valuable play, but I like my other tools for right now too much. Alright, here we go. I don't think the poison can replace the compass, right? I think they're two different kinds of tool. Get over here. Okay, maybe tacks are not the play at all. Unless I can lure her into them. No, she doesn't stay on them very long, even when she is on the ground. How did she... She doesn't normally jump that far. I thought I was at the perfect distance to... Oh. Okay. I mean, we got to change off the tacks. The tacks were not really doing anything for me there. I mean, I wasn't using the flea brew either. Delver's drill, silk shot, fire my own silk, volt vessel, plasmium file for the extra health, flint slate for extra damage just overall. Might be better just going back to cog flies here. The cog flies are pretty good because they can just like home in on her regardless of where she is. All right. Why does Lost Lace look like a perfect counter to Argon right now? You know exactly what to say to fire me up. You know exactly how to make me motivated and optimistic that this is the perfect run. Get ready for it. Lost Lace, you're going down right here, right now. Let the cog flies soften her up a little bit. I only have so many. Okay. Good hit, good hit. Don't jump, don't jump, don't do it. GG? No shot. No shot. What's happening? What's happening? Help! Help! Ah! Okay, that's not good. That doesn't seem very good for me. What? Oh. Or for you, to be honest. I had a feeling. I had a funny feeling we were only just getting started. Good hit, good hit. Holy cow! Holy cow! Oh my gosh, I'm just kind of digesting it. I'm just kind of sitting in awe. The music is so good. I gotta turn it up in my own headset. You better get worse? Well, surely now that I reached that phase, I just get to start from that phase, right? That's how Hollow Knight bosses work. That's how they work. All right. I made it that far once. I did use literally all my cog flies though. Soften her up at the start with the cog flies. Oh, good jump. I knew she was going to jump there, but I didn't have any recourse. I'm in a corner? Get out of the corner? Okay, okay. That was bad. Bad spot to land there. That's rough. That's a little rough. We go again. We go again. We keep going until I get it right. I do like having the cog flies here to help me out, but I think I'm leaning on them as a crutch too much. I think I need to learn her patterns better. So this time I'm not going to rely on the cog flies as much, because it'll help me in all 3 phases if I can learn these patterns here and now. I mean, I know the patterns. I know what she does. It's just countering them is the problem. Countering and dodging. Not the way to dodge that. Thank you, dice. How did it even hit me, though? That didn't hit me. That one didn't hit me. What the heck? That really fell apart very quickly there. I think there's a decent chance she hits 300 before beating Lost Lace, but 365 probably won't happen before 100%. Lost Lace is kicking my butt right now. This is tough. But it's not going 300. It's not going 300, let alone 365. Thank you, dice. Terrible heal, terrible heal. Thank you, dice. Oh, good parry. Good parry on her part. Shoot. That felt a lot better. That honestly felt so much better than many of the other fights I've done, though. There were a couple times there where I was like right on the brink. I was on the edge of catastrophe, and I clawed back. That feels good. That always feels good when you're like one hit away, and then you manage to like stave off and get enough silk back to heal. That felt nice. I think there's still a chance. I think there's still a chance we do this sub 300. Chat, you're cheering for Lace so much, you're starting to make me want to cheer for Lace. What's happening? Good parry, good parry. Respect. Good counter. Laugh about that one. Thank you, dice. Phase 3 incoming. Okay. First return to phase 3 in a little bit. Lock in, lock in. Watch out for that. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Thank you, dice. Oh, that's such a cool fight. Oh, I love it so much. What the heck? That's so good. That's so good. I don't even care. I just want to keep fighting her. This is incredible. That was such a great attempt. Thank you. Thank you. I felt really good about that. I was just on edge. That new attack she unlocked towards the end there, the freaking super pure vessel wheels of light, whatever it is. Oh my god, I was so amazing. I can't believe I like dodged that so well, just like on instinct. Good hit, respect. Uh-oh. Yeah, I had a feeling that one was coming. It's okay, it's okay. Bring it back, bring it back. Oh, that was terrible. The landing? Where the heck was I trying to go there? Oh, jeez. 299 deaths. It's not going 300. This, I promise you. Lock in, everyone. Tried lost lace, just wait till you get to found lace. I mean, I'm trying to find her underneath the void. She's in there. She's in there. The farther we get in the fight, the more I believe it. Thank you, dice. How'd you... Oh, the range. Holy. GG. GG, Lace. Just kidding. It's not going 300. Lock in, chat. Enjoy the music. Thank you, Dice. GG? Lace, come back! Come back to me, Lace, please! Don't go. What's happening? What's happening now? Wait, wait, she's there. She's there. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Lays? You're coming with me. We're getting out of here, girl. I'm not leaving you behind. No, 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 we need it a little longer, please. Please. No! What happened? What happened? I'm actually tearing up over here. That was awesome. Wait. Lace? Where is she? You both made it. I got the Yuri ending. Sister of the Void. Defeat Lost Lace and free Farloom. Is that the end? That's the end! Oh my gosh, they just end it right there. We freed her. We save Lace. Wait, what happens? Wait. Wait, what happened? What about the, like, world? I said I freed Farloom, so I guess I got rid of... I guess the Void is just gone now, right? I told you it wasn't going 300, by the way, chat. I told you it wasn't. Don't think they're sisters? Am I crazy? No, yeah, no. I think the siblings are the Knight, or like the Void Knight. The little dude that saved us in Hornet. They're like half... They're siblings in some way, right? Because Hornet is at least partially of the Void. Farloom don't matter when you got the friend. What is that? The little rice ball? Is that called onigiri? That's what I wanted to say. What a fight. What a fight at the end there. Oh my gosh. That is so good. Matthew Trobio? Trobiani, close enough. They really saved the best for last on this one. I mean, between like Carmelita and Lost Lace there, those were some of the best final fights I could have hoped for. I finished the game. Did I really finish the game this time, though? I already seen these credits once. Thank you, Seth. Love you, Seth. And the Kickstarter backers, but respect, Seth. Through the darkness and dangers, you persevered. Thank you for playing. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. Let's meet again on the road ahead. On the Silk Road ahead? Game completion. 94%. You're telling me that final fight didn't count for even a single percentage? What the heck? 74 hours, 7 minutes, and 31 seconds. Still have to 100%. What an ending. Oh my gosh. Silksong is a legendary game. I mean, could be recency bias. Chat, I think this might be like my favorite game of all time. The story, the fights, the everything about it is so good. It's so good. It's up there in the top 5 at the very least, for sure. And I think it's definitely better than Hollow Knight, which was a very high bar to clear, mind you. Hollow Knight was an insanely good game, and Silksong topped it in like every possible conceivable way, I think. New title screen unlocked. Can't wait for Sea of Sorrow. When does that come out? Do we have a release date for Sea of Sorrow, or is it just like a vague, like, quarter whatever of... It's this year, right? It's this year? Sometime in 2026 is all we got. Well, hopefully that holds true, because I need more Silksong in my life. Hollow Knight really feels like a short story / tutorial now. It really does. No wonder it took them so long to come out with Silksong. I mean, there were the Silksong memes for so many years about, like, Silksong coming out any day now and the countdown to Silksong and all that stuff, and it was all so worth it. They were just, like, they were cooking that entire time. They were not slacking on Silksong. Unreal. Alright, I mean, we're only an hour into the stream here, basically. Let's go back in. Let's go back in, chat. I still have 6% left to find, and I'm gonna need your help to probably find it. So, we need to... I have things to find. The most obvious things I have left to find here are this final Silk skill, which I definitely thought there... I thought there was gonna be, like, some, like, epic final Silk skill that you use in the actual final battle. I thought this was going to be like a story moment or something, but no. And I have 3 blue charms left to find. We can help you, but I don't think we should just tell you. No, I don't think you should just tell me, but I think some guidance is going to be necessary, because I don't even know where to, like, begin looking. Maybe you should be like, you know... Hold on, I can't get out of the abyss very quickly, can I? Yeah, no, they can't get to me here. Alright. So I'm gonna have to make the actual trek out of here. Unless there's something in the abyss. I guess we should start with that. Is there anything in the abyss? Should I continue exploring the abyss further? Is the abyss... well, abyss. Is the abyss worth exploring any further? Haven't done much in the Citadel in Act 3. Yeah, tell me, like, where I should explore. If you give me, like, just a general area for where to explore, I think that's where we start. And then I can just, like, start looking around those areas. Need to check your Materium. Bilewater, Greymoor. I can't tell whether you're memeing with Bilewater or not. Up and right. I mean, literally everything is up and right. So, thanks for the push in the right direction, I suppose. But not necessarily what I'm looking for. I don't want to deal with that guy if I can help it. Cool. I don't know if there's a quicker way out of the abyss than this. What do I have left in the Hunter's Journal? Does the Hunter's Journal matter for 100%? It didn't in Hollow Knight, so I assumed it wouldn't in here either. I still want to get it, of course, but... Get me out of here. Get me out of this place. Whoop, careful. Try not to Die on the way out? Do I want to know whether Hunter's Journal counts for 100%? Yeah, I think you could tell me that. If the Hunter's Journal completion actually counts for 100%, then I would like to know that. Because then we can start whittling down the Hunter's Journal as well.
That's fine.
Need to return above. It doesn't? Not for 100%, but for the achievement. Okay, yeah. I want to focus on 100% first, and then we can go achievement hunting after that. 100% seems like the best way to do it. And chat, I am happy to officially confirm the 365 death bet does extend to 100% because it's more fun that way. So I have this last 6% to get. Will I die 66 times trying to get the final 6%? 666. Does it extend to all mementos? It extends to 100%. Whatever that means. Whether the mementos are part of 100%, whether whatever achievements are part of 100%, that's where it extends to. I guess you know what I can actually use? I should be able to use the babies to take me back now from here, right? 100% plus beating Lace again? I would say yes. I would say yes, because I feel like we have to end on Lace and on an actual ending. So I think I have to beat the game with 100%. Handshake? Can we get a handshake on that one, chat? 100% and then beat the game again. For the true, final, ultimate completion Silksong experience. Handshake, okay. And all achievements. Let's not go crazy. All right. I was told maybe the Citadel. Someone said I hadn't explored the Citadel very much within Act 3. So maybe I go and peruse the Citadel a wee bit. Grand Bellway. All achievements would mean Steel Soul runs and speedrun 100%. Well, Steel Soul surely wouldn't add that many deaths, right? You can't die when you're doing Steel Soul, so. Can I show you the crest? Which crest? The Witch Crest? This is my crest. I am still missing two memory lockets. 2 memory lockets, maybe even more. Maybe there's like a whole crest that I'm missing. That would be crazy. That would be wild. Go map by map and add a generic pin if you aren't done with the map. We could do that. If there's something left to uncover in a specific map, I could get like a yes/no from chat, and then I can like start exploring the maps one by one. I do think being in the Citadel here is a good place to start, though. Let's just start with the Citadel. General pins are a good shout. Okay, we'll do the pins. We'll do pins. I mean, first and foremost, is there anything in the Citadel? Yes or no? I guess, like, yeah, yes or no. Do I need to explore the Citadel further? I guess the Coral Chambers specifically. Coral Chambers specifically. If we're going area by area. Not Coral Chamber. Okay. Let's go from the start. The Cradle. Do I need to go back to the Cradle? Yes, the Cradle. When I looked at it, I was like kind of like, wait a second, that goes up. That's kind of obvious. Does that make sense? All right. We'll just use the red marker for right now. All right, the Cradle. Cogwork Core. Anything in Cogwork Core. Pin the name. That probably makes the most sense, actually. Put a pin just like right next to the name like that. Cogwork Core. Do I want to know stuff only for 100% or secrets too? Ideally, we just focus 100% right now. Technically, kind of. Don't think so. I'm going to say no. Memoriam. There are so many areas in this game. This is going to take a minute. That's okay. Nothing in Memoriam. Okay. High Halls. High Halls. Anywhere to go in High Halls. Something in High Halls. Yes, yes, yes. Sword Boy says not High Halls, but many of the other people are saying yes. So I'm going to say High Halls, yes. Okay. Coral Chambers, we already said no. Whispering Vaults. Whispering Vaults, which I'm literally right next to here. We already fought Trobio. Anything to return to for the Whispering Vaults? No? Have I hydrated recently? I'll hydrate right now. I'm amazed that we have some true Silksong aficionados in here. Putrefied Ducts. Putrefied Ducts, including Fleetopia. I've already been back to Fleetopia for the Flea Festival. Yes to Putrefied Ducts, okay? I hate to ask. Bilewater. It's a big area to explore, Bilewater, so I feel like there's a good chance we may have missed something. Is Bilewater a yes? Meme yes? Yes, yes. Unironic this time? Alright. Not Whispering Vaults. White Ward. White Ward. Pretty small area. I don't know if I would have missed anything in there, but maybe. Maybe something has changed. No? Alright. No, no. Yes, says Apstara. No. Underworks. The Underworks. The very underbelly of the Citadel. No? Yes. There's so many uses to yes and no. I think you have to Chad, I think in order to keep up with like stream delay, if you really want to verify something, you have to be like you have to say the name of the place and be like Underworks yes or White Ward no or whatever the case might be. Because otherwise I'm looking at yeses and nos and they might be out of context. White Ward, we are missing an area. Missing an area? No to Underworks, you think. Underworks missing lore. Unclear. Mixed messages on Underworks and White Ward. Yeah, but it's not percentage. We're focusing on percentage right now. Yes to White Ward. Okay, yes to White Ward. Whoops. White Ward doesn't have percentage. There's an area, though. Lore's Materium. Okay. Grand Gate, I guess, is its own area. Pretty small, but we'll ask. Grand Gate, yes or no? GG, yes or no? Not Grand Gate. Sadly, no. Okay. The Slab. The Slab? There's a freaking area right there. There's literally an area right there that I haven't explored. I think it wasn't that like there was like rubble blocking that passage right there. I mean, I can see it on the map, so I want to check that out. I'm putting the wrong whatever, it doesn't really matter which color we go with. That's not percent, it's a shortcut. I want to fill up my map. Mount Fay. Big area. Big, open, expansive area. Any clarification? Do you want Materium percentage? I want whatever will get my percentage to 100%. We're going to start there. We're going to start with completion percentage, and then we're going to... And we can go back from... We can go from there. Materium doesn't count towards percentage? Okay, then we don't need to worry about it. If it's like the same as like the Hunter's Journal, where like you can complete it for like an achievement or whatever, but it's not required for 100% completion, then don't worry about it. Mount Faye is done. Perfect. Sands of Karak. We're getting lower now. Then remove White Ward. All right, I'll remove White Ward for now. We'll just go. I'm gonna go back to these here. I will also remove the slab if you're saying that's not percentage. Sands of Karak. Can you show us your tools? I'm off the top of my head. I can tell you the 3% you're missing. You're not for sure the other 3. I do have to explore sands. Okay, Sands of Karak. Confirmed. Show you my tools. I'm missing the one after Spool Extender, the one after Snitch Pick. I guess the 2 after Snitch Pick are the 2 that I'm missing there. And then I'm also missing a Silk skill. The last Silk skill. Whatever that might be. Okay. Blasted Steps. Blasted Steps beneath the sands of Karak. Sands of Karak? Where's the Papyrus of Karak? No on the Blasted Steps. Okay. Shellwood. Shellwood, pretty central area, pretty big, a lot to potentially explore there, so there's a chance. No to Shellwood. All right, confirmed. No to Shellwood. Bellheart. Bellheart is, I mean, there might be like a wish on the wish board for all I know. Beyond that, I don't know if there's anything to actually properly explore in Bellheart. No to Bellheart, yes to Bellheart. The duality of chat. There's something very useful there connected to a percent in Bellheart. I'll hit you with a maybe on Bellheart. Not directly a percent, but you need it. Okay. Greymore. Greymore is a pretty broad area. Goes all the way over to Craw Lake there, halfway home. Greymore. Greymore is a yes. Big yes to Greymore. Okay, all caps yes to Greymore. I want to keep these consistent at least until I run out of the red ones. Wisp Thicket. I was in and out of Wisp Thicket pretty darn quick. I literally basically went in and like fought the boss. I did explore around there, but it didn't seem like there was that much going on in Wisp Thicket. No? Okay. Sinner's Road. The path to Bilewater. The original path to Bilewater. Do I gotta go visit Styx again? I feel like I've been through this place so many times. How could I have missed something? How could I have possibly missed something? Let me think. No. Okay. Confirmed no in Sinner's Road. Far Fields. Far Field. We actually explored quite a bit more Far Fields last time. There are a lot of places that have hidden areas with Silksong. How many of those are actual percentage, though? That is going to be my main... Once I actually start exploring, that's probably going to be the main thing I look for, is like areas that I can soar up to. Nothing in Far Fields? A lot of places for lore that we're saying no to because they're not percentage. That's okay. We can do a lore run later. For right now, I just want to focus... I want to focus percentage. We're going to do it in layers. We're going to peel back the layers of Silksong like an onion. We're going to do the main actual percentage, 100% completion percentage, and then we're going to go a layer down, and we're going to do stuff like Hunter's Journal and Materium, and then we're going to go a layer down again and do like lore and secrets and things. I feel like that's the way I want to do it. Feeling off. Sorry to hear that, Antonia. Wishing you the best. Wishing you the best. Glad you could be here for the ending. So yes, Far Fields. Yes, Far Fields for percentage. No percentage in far fields. Wait. Mementos aren't percent. I know we're missing like a bunch of mementos in my house. It's not percent. Okay, if it's not percent, I'm not worrying about it for right now. Hunters march with all the freaking ants. Nothing in Hunter's March? Alright. Deep docks. Just above the abyss. Our main path to the abyss. Anything in deep docks. Yeah, mementos and bestiary are not percentage, so we don't need them. No on deep docks? Deep docks, yes, Abstara says. Percentage in deep docks? Or materium? Or lore? Holding on deep docks? Percentage? You're saying percentage, Upstar? I will believe you. The marrow? How do we feel about the marrow? No? Nothing in the marrow. Okay. Moss Grotto. Big yes in Moss Grotto. Yes to Moss Grotto. Yeah, that one pre-typed. Okay. Moss Grotto, big yes. Alright. I am guessing Weavenest Atla is a yes. I feel like there's something in Weavenest Atla. That's one of the areas I would explore on my own if I was like not being guided by chat. Because I feel like Eva still has something to give me. Yes to Atla. Okay. Wormways. This might be the last area. Wormways. Sadly, no. No, but. No buts. No buts. It's a yes or no question. No, not a percent, but I would recommend Wormways. You should go there anyway. What, just like for fun? Can I see your tools again? I'm missing this silk skill here, and I'm missing these 3 tools down here. 1 after spool extender, and the 2 after snitch pick. For fun, love Wormways. The people want to see Wormways. I'll throw Wormways on there for funsies. We'll make it like a last stop kind of situation. Can I ask a chapter request? What does that mean? What's a chapter request? Like for after the VOD gets posted? Oh, so VOD watchers can skip this part. That's probably valid. That's probably valid. I'll try to remember that. Because this is a lot of planning. I know everything you're missing for 100%. Perfect, perfect. And we already said no to the Abyss. I just left the Abyss. So I think that covers everything. Moss Grotto, Sands of Karak, Slab, High Halls, Memoriam, Putrefied Ducks. I think we hit all the spots. I think we asked about all the spots. Alright. I'm currently in Coral Chambers. We said nothing in Coral Chambers. There's something in High Halls. Do I want to go High Halls or do I want to go Cradle first? Let's try and go up to the... Can I get up to the Cradle now with Silksong? That feels like an area I would just check automatically. That feels like the most obvious area to check for something. Take me to... Someone just said First Shrine as well to check the wish board. Maybe start from the beginning. I'm going to start from what feels like the most obvious places that I'm missing something to me. Now I know the maps, but like I'm gonna look at it like if I were looking at the maps myself. Ooh, hello. Final audience. Attend the Sentinel's request, Hunter in Red. Meet in Halls High, the chamber of its fellow. The way shall be marked. Well, that's an obvious one. That's a strong start. I think the chapter should be for when we get out of the abyss, for people who have the fear. Oh, that makes sense. The way shall be marked. They said in Halls High. So does that literally mean high halls? Track the second sentinel by their markers left near Songclave. Say they have markers left near Songclave, huh? I mean, last time I saw the sentinel, yeah, they were in here. This makes sense. This makes sentinel. See ya, buddy. Where are you going off to? Are you going off to High Halls? Straight down the corridor here. Ooh. Oh, well, and there was a thing to track right there as well. Gonna go do chores. Have fun with the chores there, Sword Boy. I'll make sure to tell Senti hi for you. Ooh. Hey, get out of here. Okay, this track going up here, I assume. Yep. Literally high halls. Keep it going. Actually, you know what? There's a bench here, isn't there? Yeah, quick rest at the bench, just for safety. Go on and change off my tools while I'm here. To my usual. The usual. Not polyp pouch. I want my Pimpillo. Want my Pimpillo back? Why would you need that? Better safe than sorry. It's not going 300, like I said, so... Whoops. I didn't see the trail there at first. Where are we going here? Ooh! Oh, wait. Oh, this is cute. Was this wasn't even a path that was open before. I was gonna say, this felt like a new path. Oh. I am here, Gilded One. The final duty of a sentinel. I had thought about answering your summons as a friend, or at least an ally, but now that we stand together in this place, I can sense your intent. You mean to raise your blades against me? Am I your enemy, then? The defense of the sacred citadel, and the voices that fill it is the eternal duty of the sentinels. Termination is the necessary fate for all those enthralled by the Whispering Silk. Believe me haunted, a slave to the pale threads? I think you are more perceptive than that. My silk is my own, as is my will. Unsure is this sentinel. Both haunted and innocent, you seem. With regret, this sentinel must test the strength of your will. Wait, this is sad. The second sentinel? Okay. Get a feel for the fight. That's the parry there. The classic lace parry. Oh. Don't jump. Don't hit me. Don't hit me! Ooh. I love that attack. Thank you, Dice. I don't know why I was trying to dodge through, but worked out okay. Ooh. That's a tough one. All right, heal up, heal up. Good heal, good heal. Come on, Sentinel. I know you got more fight in you than this. Did I just parry that attack? Ow. Okay, okay. Ooh, good hit. Good hit. Respect. Wait, why are you so dark? Oh, it's because of the... There was a void quake. Oh, I thought I had that. Nice try. Oh! Good stun. Good stun moment. Actually, kind of surprised I dodged that one. Ooh, good hit, good hit. Don't jump, don't jump! Don't do it! GG. Good fight, Senti. That was so cool seeing you do all like the different like slash like the arts and everything. Senti, don't go. Why do I have to say goodbye to everybody? By the purity of your will, the clarity of your intent, you are innocent of the silken curse. Failed has the sentinel. Your judgment will it accept. Is this truly failure, Gilded One? You meant to test me and have done so. I would expect nothing less of a true guardian. The matter is resolved. There is no need for death. Stand and let us part as friends. Please. Friends! Yay! Way friendship wins in the end. Accept a token of the Sentinel's order. As friends, let us part. Reserve Bind. One of the remaining tools I needed. Reserve Bind. Ornate artifact of the Citadel able to hold a bind's worth of silk. Used when healing is needed and one's natural resources run low. The Reserve Bind will be restored when resting at a bench. That is insanely good. Am I crazy? It stores enough silk to allow you to like have like a free heal. Never used it. That seems incredibly good. Wanted to recommend it for the Lost Lace fight. What would I replace with that? It's a blue tool. I guess I could maybe replace Injector Band. That was awesome. And we're still saying sub 300 deaths. I don't want to get it twisted here. Sub 300 deaths. Reserve bind. How does this work? So it just has, I just have a bind ready to go. That's kind of incredible. That is really cool. Okay. I don't know how, I mean, I'll rock it for now, honestly. Over the Injector Band. You literally just get a free heal every time you rest at a bench. Like a free portable heal. Yeah, I don't know what gender Sentinel would be. I have no idea. I don't want to presume anything. 95% completion, by the way, chat, off the back of that one. That's huge. Okay. I've done something in High Halls, so let's ask again. Is High Halls done? Is High Halls officially done? High Halls is done. Confirmed. Okay. Lock it in. We're right here next to the cradle. That's where I wanted to go anyway. Second Sentinel is genderless. Source wiki. Good to know. Did they have specific pronouns? Was it they, them pronouns? They use it, its. Okay. Good to know. Alright. To get up to the cradle... Like, I think I tried going up this way before, and it didn't work out so well. I think there's a bunch of rubble in the way. Oh, we didn't read the journal entry. You're right. Journal entry. Second Sentinel. Cogwork Knight of Farloom, once protector of its pilgrims, and the master of the Scissor Blade. The Master Scissor? Master Scissorer? We found it. The talent and intelligence of this construct goes far beyond others I have witnessed. They seem less built as a tool to serve than an attempt at life itself. And how successful that attempt was, I think we all know. 25 enemies not yet counted. I have not... Yeah, there's 25 enemies I have yet to encounter at all. And then a whole bunch I still have left to complete. Wish you got to use a scissor in the game. That would actually be, unironically, like a pretty cool weapon, yeah. Okay. Where's the path? Is there a path like in Silksong up here? Like, it looks like there's a path right here. But I don't see the path, like, above me. Oops. Is it just, like, right at the very entrance here? No. Gotta be here. Whee! Okay. Girl, your goose eggs? Don't talk about my goose eggs like that. Right where I fell. Yeah, this is where I came through originally, right? Back at the very start of Act 3. Do you have to beat Act 3 to get the Steel Soul victory, or does the ending for Act 2 count as a Steel Soul victory? That I'm curious about. There are 2 achievements. Oh, so there's 2 different... So there's, like, one to get, like, Steel Soul Act 2 and one to do Steel Soul Act 3. Act 3 for 100%. For 100% all achievements completion. Alright, I'm almost back at the... Getting back up towards the cradle here. You do need up east to be able to go all this way up, it seems like. Makes sense. Is there a good spot to use Silksong here? What's the best spot? Right there. Ooh. Not quite. Not quite. I think it was this spot over to the right here. Right there, right there. Straight up through. Oh, close one. Okay. Nope, shoot. Right there. Is that it? Is that it? That's it. Okay. Took a little bit of precision. They really don't want you going back up here. Except they must, because there's bound to be something up here. Way up here in the cradle. Now I can go above the cradle with my Silksong. Oh, it's been so long since we've been here. It's hiding all the way at the top of Farloom. At the very, very tip top. Even above Grandmother Silk. More cage. I did see that other cage there. Chaz, is this the Path of Pain? Wait, is it actually the Path of Pain? I see spikes, I'm scared. Okay. Imagine. Great-grandmother silk? Now I'm scared. There's a lever there. It looks like a lever anyway. What is this? What is this place? Was this... No, this isn't like where I went to grandmother silk and it like all collapsed down from here, is it? I must have to silk soar up there. Hornet want uppies? Okay. Oh. It was a lever until I blew it up. I will claim this. It's the arm of grandmother silk. This was where she was. That's my arm now. Get bound. That's got to be my final silk skill. Bound the silk skill. Pale nails. Press R1. Spins lethal talons from thread that seek out enemies. Silk skills can be equipped at the crest screen of the menu. Ooh. Final silk skill just dropped. You'll notice she only has one arm in the Lost Lace battle. Woven. Bind all silk skills. I'll have to pay attention to that next time I'm fighting Lost Lace. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Oh, I like that. Okay. I don't know if it's going to be a go-to silk skill for me, but I like it. I like it a lot. I'm assuming that's it for the cradle. I am guessing that's all for the cradle. Environmental storytime mention. If there's like a cute little secret that's not too far out of the way up here, percentage-wise. Percentage-wise. I mean, maybe while I'm here, maybe we should... Okay, hold on a second. Can I go further up? Whee! It looked like there was something in the top right here. Oh, that's roots. There is something there. Am I crazy? Oh. Hello? What was hanging out above? There's just a guy here. There's just a little dude. The real final boss of Silksong? GG. Don't tell me this is a whole new area. How is this a whole new area? What do you mean? I don't have the map for this area. I literally beat the game twice over. And then there's a whole area up here? What are you talking about? It's not percentage, apparently. Unless maybe it is percentage. And it just because it wasn't on the map, so I didn't know. I didn't know to ask. Act 4? Incoming? No sub-areas have maps? Oh, I guess that's valid. This is a sub-area a la whatever the heck it was. Same as Bright Vein. Okay. I'm less panicked now. Stop it. Stop it, get some help. I have so much silk because I have that reserve bind feature now. Now this might be actual Path of Pain territory. I keep saying that, I know, but... Okay, that was good, that was good. This is a claw line double jump situation, I think. Path of Up. Just keeps going up. I like the music. Not gonna worry about that fella. So somber. There's a whole bench up here. Wow. Wait, if they put a bench up here, what could that mean for... am I going to fight somebody? Oh. My bad, I was looking over a chat. feels like that kind of situation. Okay, no, definitely claw line there. Claw line. Need to not double jump before I claw line there, so I have the double jump ready to go. Like this. Not quite like that. Not quite to that extent. Okay, okay. There we go. Alright. Safe landing. What is this? What is this? Why? Why? New enemy just found? The Garpid. Wait! Like the Garpede from Hollow Knight, but like baby. Sightless burrower that reacts violently to the slightest sound. Defeat 28 more to complete the hunter's notes. Don't mind if I do. Am I defeating them? I think I am. Am I doing anything? 21 more. Okay, yeah, this is doing something. Little silk farm. I don't know if these guys are going to be anywhere else, so I'm just going to take them out here while I can for the Hunter's Journal. I do want to do Hunter's Journal stuff eventually, so if I can knock out something that's like out of the way like this right now, why the heck not? There we go. A common enough bug? What do you mean? I literally had to go to the ends of the earth. A common enough bug, though not to be underestimated. The acuteness of their other senses more than makes up for their lack of vision. Maybe I just missed them somewhere else. Okay. They played this trick on me multiple times now. I know how that works. Oh, don't make me do that. This is gross. This is gross. What is this? No wonder they give you a means to farm silk here. Ow. There goes my reserve bind. Probably wasn't the best place to use it, but I just wanted to feel safe. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. How do you feel about... I can't pogo off those. Noted. Yeah, I just can't pogo off them at all. I thought maybe it was something else. Maybe I'd messed up the pogo. You must embrace the claw line. Okay, that was a close one. Oh, oh, close. So close. Maybe lunge up. I don't think there's a good spot to do Silksong from here, is there? Not quite. Yeah, 300 spikes? Not happening. They love it. They love making me do this. They're really... Oh my gosh, why is it so small? No, wait, my claw line! What happened to my claw line? I didn't have it. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. Back to my silk farm. Quick little silk farm moment. Maybe equip the grip thing, the Ascendant's grip. That would be really good right about now, but the bench is like so far away. Heal up to max. Cling grip won't help you. Path of Sanity. Alright, I'm just going to max out on Silk while I'm here. And then we just go all in. Then we get it first try. So I don't even have to worry about doing this again. I can't refill my Silk Binder, can I? My reserve Silk. Once it's gone, it's gone. Yeah, seems like it. Okay. Alright. This time, for sure. Maybe try using the Beast Crest. You might be onto something. It's been a while since I used the Beast Crest. Maybe there's a chance. Can't be doing that. You gotta save the double jump. It's okay, it's okay. I thought I was so close to the spike there. Okay. No! All the way down! I guess there's nowhere to stand. That's valid. That's valid. Okay. I think this literally is actually Path of Pain now. Or at least the closest analog to it that we've seen thus far. Get yourself a juice box. Are we really going to be here that long? I don't think so. I think this is the attempt right here. I think this is... I meant this one here. I meant this one. This one's the winning run. All my silk is gone because I keep using it for claw line. Okay, can't be doing that. No doubles, no doubles. Chat, you do not need to go get a snack right now. You don't need to go get a juice box from the table to the left, because if you do, you're going to miss the winning run. That's happening before your eyes right this very second. Where's my claw line at? What the heck? I was going too fast. Okay. Let the silk rebuild a little. I can stand! I can stand somewhere! Oh, the freaking Garpedes, though. Wait, I think this is safe. I think this is safe right here, because there's no way they can, like, go between two spots here, right here. Weave Light and Cling Grip. Actually would have unironically made such a huge difference. Oh, careful, careful. Okay. That's just death down there. Ooh. That's the place they don't want you to go. Oh, what the heck? Not again. Not again. Oh, hi. Hi, friend. Hold on, I have to kill you? I have to kill you for the Hunter's Journal. How the heck am I gonna fight these guys? Like that, I guess. Uh-oh. Eh. Beautiful. Don't tell me I have to kill like 30. 3 more, okay. Slow drift. The Immoba is anything but Immoba. Wing mold. Slow drifting bug with a heavy top shell. The bug reacts little to threats, even those that could claim its life. Yeah, it didn't really seem to freaking care at all about me. I never did read up on Lost Lace here. Silk spun child possessed by the void. To quell the mother's rage and see this kingdom saved, I will claim her back. This one, the dark shall not take. My Yuri! Yes! I got so obsessed. I got so obsessed with Lace that I died. I just need to do this 3 more times. Hashtag toxic Yuri. But it was purified Yuri by the end. We saved the Yuri. I think it might be better to wait for it to be above me and then just do that from underneath. Okay. And then it respawns, right? Yeah, another one just comes out of the wall. Perfect. Because they need to make them respawn, otherwise you could like soft lock yourself here. Or not soft lock, but you'd have to, I guess you just have to go back to the bench, which would really just be annoying. Alright, this last one should be it for the Immoba. The poor creature has lived a life too calm and coddled. It would not fare well in the world beyond its walls. It's never left this little nest before. If the Yuri isn't toxic, is it even Yuri anymore? I think so. Oh no! I was so ponderous of that question. Fury? Who all has juice boxes now? Does everyone have a juice box and ready to be in here for the long haul? If you're missing one, don't worry. We have peach flavor. We have apple flavor. Help, help. Oh my gosh, not the combo. Not the Amoeba combo. We have onigiri flavor. Okay, I need to get more silk back. I need to do some Amoeba farming real quick. Can't wait for the saw blades. What do you mean? Boom. Boom. One more of those should do the trick. You could say lace is a snack. Why didn't you finish it, Miss Palindrome? Why didn't you finish saying it? Because lace is the cutest little snack I ever did see. Had to get that snack out. There's freaking too much soy sauce on my onigiri. If the void is the soy sauce, no soy sauce for me. Help me. Help me. Okay, clean. Not really that clean, but I made it. Okay. This is the way to do this. I can't float without double jumping first. I think what you have to do is that. Okay. No. No! Am I really gonna sit here and grind silk again? I mean, if I die here, it's gonna be so hard to get back up. It's gonna take so long. It'll take less time to get back up, or to grind this silk than it would to get back up here again. So I think you gotta do this. Don't forget about the Garpids. Yeah, it might be better to farm silk off them there. What is this orange with a seaweed on it? What the heck are you talking about? Orange with a seaweed on it. Oh. Why are they in sync like this? I can't get past them without freaking capitulating. I already took... They do 2 hearts for 2 masks worth of damage every single time. Oh, in chat, the emoji. I see it now. Oh, help me! Help me! Help me! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die to Garpids. I died to spikes. I can't believe it. Death 300 to spikes. Actually real. actually the prophecy that was foretold? What the heck? No! And now I'm all the way back here. Okay, well, I'll get some good claw line practice in, I guess. Bunch of freaking immobile spikes did what Lost Lace couldn't. Unreal. You're not changing tools? No. I gotta prove myself now. I have a freaking axe to grind. I can do this without the super helpful tools. Death 301 to spikes incoming. No, death 301 to hubris. Except not. Exclamation point optimism. Ooh. Wait, this is actually easy baby mode now? This part? Compared to what we have to do in the next part? I guess I'm an easy baby then. I was here for 301. Is someone gonna start selling like t-shirts that say that? I was here for death 301. Maybe those will be a collector's item at some point because there is no death 301. Ooh. Clean, clean. Okay, okay. And we're free. Okay. Phase 1 done. It's like the final boss of platforming in this game. Beautiful. Alright, fully healed, fully healed. I never did go up this way, I don't think. Or there's my cocoon. Okay, there's just nothing there. Good to know, good to know. Wasn't missing out on like a bench or anything. Wouldn't that have been sad? If I had gone that way that whole time and there was like a checkpoint bench somehow. Oh, careful, careful. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Not bad. Yeah, they're not out of sync this time. Maybe me killing the one at the start was like getting them out of sync somehow. Okay. I can't believe it. After all that. Don't do it. Don't do it! Okay. Farming some garpids. Garpids, even. Uh-oh. My garpid farm? This place sucks! That's why I don't want to stand here to do this. Okay, okay. That at least helps. It's not full health, but it's better. Makes me feel a little better. Why? Why? It's okay. It's okay. That was a really good ascent. I just have to get better at that part. I have to get more attempts at that part so I can get better at it. That worked out nicely. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Less fine. Holy moly. Okay, try and get more silk back here, I guess. Unfortunately, they don't go in a nice, predictable pattern here. Okay, that worked out, though. We're back. We're back. There's just a shell shard deposit at the top. This isn't even for percentage. This is the crazy thing. I don't even know what this is. I was originally going for percentage, but then I was compelled to search this area further. Maybe it's for percentage? I don't know. I think I was asking chat before, and they said it's not percentage. So I don't know what the heck this is. Some kind of lore secret, perhaps? Okay. Back here. This is my PB. I think that's a new PB. What is this? Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. Is there a phase 3? Is there a phase 3 to this nonsense? Are we at the top? Oh! Hi. Hey, buddy. New enemy, I think. Way, way up at the top of the world here. Out there lie the endless wastes. If I cross them now, Farloom shall fall to a black fate of my making. My choice is made. I will not abandon his bugs to that grim end. I must descend again and cut them free. But we have a way out. We can just leave. Owned. Defeat 9 more Skrill. Common crawler that lives beneath the sand. You don't say. Not very common to me. Boom. Boom. Why are there still more spikes? Why are there still more spikes? Inspect. A small tunnel leading downward. Descend to Farloom. No thanks. Not yet. My business is not complete here yet. Until I figure out what the heck this is. The Nameless Town. Look at these conches. Nameless Town. Who are you? From depths below. Friends seduced. Sweet promises whispered. The weaving ones beckon. Friends seduced. Who is this? Does the architecture remind you of anything? It reminds me of the... Oh. It reminds me of the Coral Kingdom a little bit. Am I off on that one? Surface Memento. New memento unlocked. Worn ornament of the nameless town high above Farloom. The memento can be displayed in a home. The surface memento. Lost town. Get out of here. Lady said she didn't want to go for lore. The surface dweller is free of silk. Its nature remains its own. The monarch's influence must have only stretched below it. Very interesting. Nameless town here at the top of Farloom. Like these roofs here, they make me think of the sands of Karak, that area, like the conches and everything. I'd have to hear a really good argument if someone was trying to connect the nameless village architecture to anything. I'm not entirely sure. But I got the surface memento. I don't know, maybe there's a Hollow Knight reference in here somewhere? Yeah, it doesn't really remind me of anything in Hollow Knight. They look like snail shells, a little bit. I don't know who this is, though. This just looks like a little bug. Like a little stag beetle. Maybe the drained ocean? Maybe. Is this seaweed fluttering in the wind around me? It does look like this area could have been underwater at some point. Which still makes me think of, like, the Coral Kingdom. Anyway. That was quite the little side quest. Where am I? All that time, I could have just gone up. Could have just gone up from the bench. Does that work if you just, like, silk soar right here at the bench? That would have been funny. I assume not, but that would have been really funny if you could just do that. Hey. Wait, can I do this to get out of here? They can't find me! Babies. Okay, we gotta make my way out of here then. Little float. Oh, careful. What about here? Ow, stop. Too many thorns. What about here, though? Nah, they just can't get in here at all, I don't think. I think that was the first. Is this the entrance here? Yeah. I see, like, silk here. Is there, like... That's just background detail, though, right? There's not, like, a needle-in moment? No, okay. Okie doke. Volt vessels can't open it in the newest patch. Wait, volt vessels. Didn't think about that. Hit the vines with volt vessels, and then just... and then just go up there. That would be really funny. Can find me here now. All the way up in the cradle, they can still find me. Whee! Oh, Rune Rage, too. Man, Hollow Knight and Silksong players are just so freaking smart. Okay. That's probably it for the cradle, I'm guessing. I already took the mark off. I really have to go to the putrefied ducts. I don't want to go to the putrefied ducts. Y'all were saying there's something in... Hold on, there's something in Bellheart. There's something in Bellheart that you said is not percentage, but could be good for percentage. I'd say wait on that one. I could wait. Save the best for last. Save putrefied ducks for the very end. Any wishes on the wish board? Nothing. Nothing and no one. You choose when we do things? There are some things that are dominoes. We may say yes, but it could be like with an asterisk. I got you. I got you. There's like a thing I have to go for there, but not until after I do something somewhere else. I will display this memento in my home. That's 2 out of 8 mementos. The hero's memento and the surface memento. I'm missing a few relics as well. I'm missing 2, 3 materia. 3 materia, I guess. Quick little silk spa moment. Can we talk to New? I talked to her not that long ago. But maybe there's more to talk about. What's up, buddy? What marvel you are continuing to dare the wilds and darkness and returning home up to us unscathed. I return with hope worth sharing, Pablo. I have seen a way to calm this chaos, one I now work swiftly towards. The chance remains slim, but if this town can hold and my efforts succeed, Farloom may see a future yet. He doesn't freaking care. Soon, Pablo, I shall calm the chaos. Please guard these bugs safe till then. Of course, dear resident, of course. Know that all our faith and our wishes go with you. But, oh, resident, the world quakes and crumbles, but while my shell stays safe, my shop stays open. Shard bundles and rosary necklaces. No need for any of that. Wait, you want to go... So I should go talk to New, you said? I think New, the quickest way to get to New is probably Shell Station to Greymore. And go from there. Was there something in Greymore? There is something in Greymore. Like, precisely what? I have no idea. I don't know about a lot of these things, to be honest with you. I am not so sure about a lot of these things. What's up, New? Come to rest here, Miss Grown-Up? Then let New see our journal, for she is eager to see your cuts. Oh, but the scroll is so heavy with beautiful beasts. Could it be that the work is almost complete? Miss Grown-Up, you must keep your prayings up. No time for rest. Have you heard, Miss Grown-Up? Beyond the moss and the crumbled caverns filled with worms, much change is happening. Different to the horrid, stretching dark outside. Beyond the moss and the crumbled caverns filled with worms? She's talking about the wormways? Much change is happening, different to the horrid, stretching dark outside. What brings such bright and bold transformation? Is it a beast or a bug unseen? How wondrous it would be to discover them hidden away in some deep corner. You must go searching, Miss Grown-Up. You and that sharp blade. Think of the strange and succulent shell waiting to be added to your journal. She gives you bestiary advice. I was going to say, is this like now that I'm at the end of the game, she points you in the direction of like, hey, you might be missing something in this area. That's cool. Okay. The world has grown much dangerous, but we must still learn. Cut through the black threads. She's very helpful. Okay. Because Wormways is not something I need to actually go and visit for percentage, right? Wormways. I had a temporary thing here. I have a marker here, but it's not like we were like, eh. It would be good to go there maybe, but and New is also pointing me in that direction. Maybe we go there eventually. My next order of business, I think, is going to be to go to Weavenest Atla, though. I think I want to go Weavenest Atla. And, because now that I have this final silk skill, I got these, the silk nails here, right? That's not it. This one here. I'm curious. I'll try it out for a little while. I'm so used to the parry, but... Maybe look around Greymore some more. I don't know where I would start looking in Greymore, though. Whereas with Weavenest Atla, I at least have an idea of where I might want to go. I know there's something in Greymore, I just don't know where yet. Okay. Take me to Bone Bottom. We pinned all the things. Yeah. I hate the sound of those little Grindel guys. We gave enough advice for now. You pointed me in the right direction for all the maps. Yeah, no, I think that's good enough for right now, and it's been going pretty well so far. We are finding new things, even if most of the time I've spent so far has been on an area that actually didn't matter at all for percentage. I want to see it all eventually, so if I happen to stumble upon something like that while I'm just exploring around anyway, then why the heck not? Why the heck not? Alright. I have received my final silk skill, Eva. Do you have anything for me? Lady, Farloom's time grows short. If you are able to further expand your nature, I urge you return to me. So still no. Still no. Interesting. Okay. I definitely thought it would have been the last silk skill. There's something else. There is something else yet to find. Valid. Okay. Well, we're in this area now anyway, so we might as well... There's something in Moss Home, apparently. Or in Moss Grotto, rather. Not Moss Home. Although maybe it is Moss Home, I have no idea. There's something in Moss Grotto for me to find. Now, where would I start looking for that? Probably just start, like, going around, I guess. Just start looking around everywhere. I mean, this is where... Yeah, this is the ruined chapel where the shamans were. Right? Yeah, this is this here. Is there anything I'm missing in here? Freaking shamans are gone. Flickering flame, 5 masked squirrel soul, brought and broiled, 4 stones, rage baked, crushed powder coarse. 3 shells, fresh from pilgrim fallen, to contain an age. It's a recipe. It's literally a recipe? Going up. Ooh. Now, what do we have here? BRB cooking that dish right now. Girl never went to the right? I was so focused on the shamans. What the heck? There's not even anything here. Past the shells. You found this, like, first thing in Act 3? How did I avoid it for so long? Anguished Aura. 8 masks hard, swirled soul enraged. 12 acnids flat, all juices strained. Get some juice boxes. 6 pilgrims living, hunt long to drain. More of the recipe? I forgot about uppies. Yeah, I wasn't used to thinking about Silk Sword just yet, I guess. Like there's a light going up there, but there's also darkness down here. Flame. Yeah, I guess I'll take that. What is this? I don't have any more silk skills, though. What am I binding? Hello? The crest of the shaman? What do you mean there's a whole other crest? Cast the blade and strengthen silk skills with powerful runes. To change the crest, open the crest screen of the menu when resting at a bench. Wait, cast the blade forward and strengthen silk skills with powerful runes. This is the first crest you see on the list of crests in the wiki? I got consumed. I have claimed all crests. Wait, is this... Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? How does this work? I'm still missing memory lockets here. Wait, so I can combine, like, multiple silk skills? How does this work? Ooh, I've got a little, like... Yeah, that's what it said. It said you send it like, out like that. Okay, I like that. But you can kind of, like, pogo without anything actually even being there. Because you do, like, a little, like, ooh. You get a little bit of recoil off that. Oh, that's nice. Little sprint. Oh, cute. Okay. Well, that's handy. What percentage is that now? What percentage is that now? Did I skip past it? 97%? Can I still bind with this one? Can bind like normal, okay. I did a little like ground pound when I bound though. Whoops. Actually, this might be best way out of here is just like this. Nope, they don't let me go out that way. Why am I pressing the wrong buttons? Oh, I was pressing up to try and go up. I forgot you have to press down to go up. That's my bad. Silly me, really. Why is this still sparkling? Anguished aura? Is it just sparkling because there's like a thing to read there? Me trying to use the crest on Nihilith? It seems like a cool crest. I do like it. Well, good to know. Good to know I have all the crests officially now because I got the achievement for it. Now I can finally achieve my dream of defeating Lace with every single crest. That's a joke. That's a joke, by the way. I'm not doing that. Well, not right away, anyway. It's not part of the 365 death gamble. So about those memory lockets, I'm wondering where they must be because I'm missing like 4. I think anyway. I'm missing 2 here. I'm missing 2 here. All these other ones are complete. Too late. It's already been added to the bet. Can't do that. Ada, you want some pets? You want some magical pets? Magical sparkly pets? Wait, that's so nice. Okay. Reassessing. Is Moss Grotto done? Is Moss Grotto done with that? As far as percentage goes. There is one more thing. Checking. While we deliberate on that, I'm going back to Eva, because maybe the crest was the last thing I needed before I can go and talk to Eva and have my nature expanded. Change to a yellow marker for not percentage. That seems like a good idea. Probably should have changed out my crest before going out this way, because now I'm working with a crest I'm not fully used to. That's alright. I mean, what else could it be if not a crest? If not a crest, if not silk skills, it's not like she's going to be like, when you have all the tools come back to me and I'm going to expand your... I don't feel like she cares about that much. Lady, you are a multitude within a single shell, a being truly unbound. To aid your growth has proved a grand task, even for one as limited as me. As my last act, permit me to ask a final selfish request. Your talents have provided great benefit, Eva. What is it you desire of me? Only to have my own soul, my own memories, bound within your shell, as you have done with others throughout these lands. I would not define as a crest within you, but my small strength may still grant a final boon. You ask to be subsumed. Know that your mind would cease to be in any independent sense. I know, and still I seek it gladly. Be united with one unbound. This is the kind of escape I once prayed for, though the weight of the ages has almost made me forget. Dear lady, would you grant me this request? Find Eva? But I love Eva. I mean, it would be nice to have her with me always. Marriage percent? Eva... I mean, it's what she wants. It's what she wants. Who am I to deny that? By your grace, I am at last broken from my fate. Gladly I accept your union, Eva. No longer shall you suffer eternity alone. True ending unlocked? I can bring Eva with me to fight Lace? Ooh. Bound Eva's art. Silksong. Eva's soul and strength reside within. Silk will regenerate while resting at a bench. She's like the Salubra. It's like Sulubra's thing. Entwined, bind Eva. Ooh, that's handy. That's very nice. That's very nice. And that is a completion percentage. That's 98%. Now she's just gone. Would have been nice earlier on. Yeah, you're not kidding. You're not kidding. That would have been pretty nice to have earlier on. Does that show up in my like inventory here somewhere? Silksong? Right there. Beautiful. Now I have this full freaking wheel here. Look at that. All right. 98%. So I'm guessing the last 2%... I have 2% remaining, and I have 2 tools left to find. Coincidence? I don't know. Does each tool really count for 1 percentage point? Either way. I'm going to say, well, first we said Moss Grotto is like a maybe situation. There's something there. So we put yellow there for like optional stuff. Weave Nest Atla. Are we done with Weave Nest Atla? I mean, Eva was kind of like the only feature that was bringing me back here. The rest of it I feel like we already explored. Believe we're done. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Fine ending to the place. Okay, Moss Grotto, done percentage-wise. Wormways, don't need to worry about. Deep Docks. Deep Docks is percentage. How can all these places be percentage? Are we missing 4 or 6 lockets? We're missing 4. Okay. Lockets aren't percent. I was wondering about that, because it doesn't seem like there would be... Like, if each of them was percent as well, unless they were just like a partial percent. Putrefied Ducts is not percent. Just Bile Water and Karak are percentage, you believe? Really? Okay, so because I have Greymoor, I have Deep Docks, Bellheart, Ducts, Bile Water, and the Sands of Karak. Change these to yellow. Putrefied Ducts. Bile Water stays red. Does Greymoor stay red? Locket's not percent. That is interesting. I would have definitely thought. Sands of Karak stays red. Bile Water stays red for percentage. Bellheart goes yellow. Greymoor is very important, but not percentage. Very important, but not percentage. Interesting. Greymoor is red in our hearts. Maybe we do Greymoor at the very last. The way you're talking about it. Maybe we do Greymoor at the very end. Maybe I go get my final percentage points in Bile Water and the Sands of Karak, and then we hit up Greymoor and see what the heck is going on there. Well, I have no idea what's going on. Okay, I'm gonna go to the Sands of Karak. Will the babies find me here? Oh, they will. Yippee! Alright. So this is a lasted steps kind of play. I don't know where to really start searching in the Sands of Karak, specifically. Maybe I missed something at the Coral Tower after I beat the Crust King. Maybe something of that sort? I have no idea. It's a big place. It is quite a large place. Also, I need to rest at a bench and change my crest out. So I can at least have some tools ready, or at least add some tools to this crest. Is there a bench around here? There's a bench way on the other side over there. Oh, I forgot about this. I forgot about this nonsense. Oh, jeez. And now I'm freaking... I'm pogoing with something I'm not used to as well. Thankfully, the pogo seems pretty straightforward, all things told. Going. Clean, clean. Love Shaman for platforming. It's so satisfying. It is very satisfying. I didn't want to take the elevator, you piece of garbage. Maybe I do want to take the elevator, actually, though. There's a path literally right there. Have I ever taken that? Hey, hey, get away from me. Hello? Was there something here? Was this... I fought the silver bug here. Oh, okay. Why is it not on the map? Weird. Hello. Goodbye. I do remember that. Oh, I remember this too. Eva, thank you! Oh my gosh, I love her. I love her. Okay. Change crest. I could probably mess around. I mean, I don't have any tools here, though. How does the shaman crest actually work? Like, if I can, because I assume I can add extra silk skills here. So I can have like all these different silk skills. How do I? Okay, and then you pick which one to do by. I see. I see. That's interesting. I actually really like that. If I'm being honest, I really like that. I'd be willing to rock the shaman crest a little bit here. It would hurt to say goodbye to my tools. Some of the tools were very helpful. Spellcaster build, yeah. I think I would do cross stitch in the middle. I think I would maybe do... I'd like to unlock more of these. These don't unlock like tool spots. You can have like 5 silk skills available at once. That's actually crazy. Let's do silk spear up top. Actually, no, let's have rune rage around. Let's give the silk skills some time to, some room to breathe here, some room to shine. Sharp dart, rune rage, and my classic cross stitch. I like it. Alright, I'll rock with that for right now. And then on my Vesta crest, I've got my compass and I've got my multi-binder, which I think are probably the most important ones for me right now. Compass, at least, for exploring. Okay. Yoink. Whoop. Gotta be careful about how you actually pogo with this. Now. Where to begin searching here? I mean, I would guess the place to begin searching is probably the tower. It's just a little ways out of the way. I go down here. Oh, hi. Hi. I wanted to see if there's a place to stand that I could silk soar up from. I suppose not. There's a way up here though. I think the way... Actually, there might be if I do like this. Hold on a second. Hit this. None of these are freaking platforms I can stand on. I was going to try and like... Wait, that one's a platform. That one's a platform. Maybe that'll work. If I can get up there in time. Stop it. Not enough time. Maybe I just go. Maybe I just go. Silly Argon doesn't remember. I mean, I do remember this now. Now that it's happening. Okay, yeah. Silk Soar wouldn't have really worked there anyway. Stop it! No! No! Please! Why? I'm gonna die to these guys. I'm gonna die to these freaking clowns. Let us know when you want some hot cold. Ooh, that might be a good idea. We'll see though. I'll probably do like a good lap of the area at least. See if there's anything that stands out to me before I resort to hot cold stuff. All right, quick little bench moment. I'm looking up as well. I'm trying to look up at the ceiling to see if there's anything that stands out as far as, you know, I might as well rest here and get all my silk back too. I'm looking up at the ceiling, seeing if there's anywhere Silksong might be relevant. Let's just go this way. Is there anything... Oop. Stop it. Owned. It takes some getting used to trying to use those silk skills with, like, as if they were tools. I feel like it's not going to be in this room. Maybe I'm just saying that because I don't want it to be in that room, because that would be freaking annoying. But maybe I'm hoping it's just not in that room. I'm gonna go up to the tower first. Maybe I check out this area first. No, I don't. This was like an optional area in and of itself that I already like found. I thought. I think I already found whatever treasure was hiding in there. I doubt it would be in there. Can I go up here further? Yoink. Ooh, maybe. Maybe indeed. Okay. The heck? Is this Materium? That's not Materium. It's freaking Hallownest? Hate that. Hate that. Okay. I love the aesthetic. I hate what it could mean for me. New sub area discovered. I prefer Dom areas myself, but each their own. Ooh. This seems alright. This doesn't seem too bad so far. Land here. What is that scary growl, though? Okay, I can go that way. Go that way. I just look over and see a wall of dots. I can't imagine why. This is the this is the classic freaking camera move when there's a boss that I'm about to fight. It's freaking Voltverm? The Voltverm? Ow. Ow. Good heal, good heal. Ooh, gosh. Rude. It doesn't seem so bad as long as I'm quick enough with my dodges here. I don't think my silk skills are helping me very much at all. Ow. Probably just save myself for healing at this rate. This feels like a fight that is primed for a second phase. Because that felt way too easy. That felt way too easy. There's no shot. There's no shot? That's literally it. Okay. Well. What is that? Volt filament. Ooh, one of my remaining tools. Charged organ from a defeated Volt Verm. Can be coiled around thread, imbuing silk skills with electric charge. That is... That's interesting. That combined with the Shaman crest. Silk skills with electric charge. That's very cool. Would I love you if you were a worm? No, but I'd love you if you were a verm. That could be interesting. I'd have to get rid of multi-binder in order to do that with this crest, though. 3 hour mark. Thank you, thank you. I'm so close, though. I'm so close to the 100%. Was that 1%? That's 99%. What was over this way, though? Is that the way I came down from? Materium? A hardened outcrop of Voltridian. Materium found. I'll take it. Ow! Maybe I just do this instead. Going up. We're going up, up, up. Is this just taking me back out? I think so. Yeah, I think this just cycled back around. Okay. I think that's it for Hallownest here, or whatever it's called. Get me out of this place. The bright lights is too much. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die to... I'm gonna have beaten the boss here and then die to... Can I just, like... I didn't even test this yet. Oh, they can just find me here. Okay, perfect. Yeah, get me out of here, buddies. Alrighty, alrighty. Well, that makes things easier. That makes things easier. Alright. Confirmation? I mean, that was the percentage in Sands of Karak. Am I done with Sands of Karak, or... Because I got that Materium that was there as well. I got Materium, and I got percentage. Change to yellow. I will leave it as yellow for now. Okay. Our final percentage point, if chat is to be believed, if they're not memeing me, is somewhere in Biowater. Yay! We get to go to Biowater as our last hurrah! Oh my gosh, I can't wait. I can't believe it. Chat is not memeing me. That's crazy. Okay. I am loving the Shaman crest. Oh wait, hold on. We didn't look at Voltverm's journal entry here. Coiled nest of charged worms assaults intruders with bolts of crackling electricity. Barely a bug and possessing only basic thought, yet instinct alone proved enough to turn it deadly. Not very deadly. That was maybe the easiest boss in all of Silksong, outside of, like, maybe the starting boss. I don't know. That was kind of, like, crazy easy. I do want to try out the Shaman crest with Volt Filament. I think that would be very cool. But if I'm going to Biowater, give me back the Reaper crest and give me a chance to use the Wreath of Purity. Wreath of Purity over Reserve Bind, probably, to protect me from the maggots. Biowater. There it is. All roads lead to Biowater. Somehow, some way, they brought me back to Biowater. Hold on. These bell stations contain secrets? What if it's literally just up here? Imagine. What if I don't even have to leave the room? Because I'll be honest with you, I don't really know where to look in Biowater. It's a pretty big area. Could be the exhaust organ. Could be Gosh, it could be like so many places in Biowater. Biowater is big. Biowater kind of freaking big. Let me think. Let me think. Do I think there's any like area of the map left to uncover in Biowater? Do I think this is going to be an actual map area? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Look for like gaps on the map. Well, the problem is that could be like just about anything. Might be a hot-cold situation. 1 in chat if you want to do hot-cold for this one. 2 in chat if you want me to explore a little bit first and then maybe resort to that. Quick little hydration. One has no idea where this is. Okay. Alright, we're going to play hot cold then. I feel like it's only fitting. We've done so much hot cold throughout this playthrough before. Chat, I need your guidance now more than ever for the final percentage point. We're using this bench as our anchor point. This is the anchor point. So as the further I get from here, you got to tell me hot cold based on this. So my first instinct is to go to places of note, which the main place of note within Biowater is this freaking way. Thank you, Wreath of Purity. Wait, can I just like swim in this? Is Wreath of Purity saving me, or is this the Everbloom saving me? That's Wreath of Purity, okay. I saw the thing vibrating up there. Thank you, Wreath, thank you. Alright. So I'll ask for hot and cold checks. Compared to where I was before, am I hotter or am I colder? Hot, cold? How we feeling? Here at the pipe organ. Cold. Shoot, that would have made it so much easier if you just said warm. If you said like boiling hot at the pipe organ, that would have been so nice. Alright, so that means I have to go into Biowater proper then. Confirmed. Let's go up. What is a spot that could be potentially... I was trying to look on the map for like spots that feel vaguely secret-y, but that's such a broad scope definition. Maybe. Get away from me. I don't want to deal with you and your nonsense. This doesn't feel right. I feel like this is not a good spot for hot cold shenanigans. No. I'm gonna reserve my hot cold requests for better moments than that. Let's go over this way. Let's just go a little central. Let's get a good base here. See if I'm even vaguely... Because I guess if I get hot... If I go over this way and I get cold, then it'll tell me that I maybe was going in the right direction a second ago. Let's just go from here. Chat, am I hotter or am I colder? Am I getting warmer? Warmer or colder? I think this is a good little anchor point here to re-anchor. This is warmer. Okay. This is warmer. And the question is it up into that whole big mess up there? You're up towards where Grohl was, or is it back through here? My personal guess... I mean, you know, it's easier to go down than it is to go up. So let's start here. Let's start going this direction. You can ask as often as you want. Okay, hotter or colder? Hotter or colder than where I just was? Colder. Perfect. Fantastic news. Fantastic news. I'm going to assume up this way then. Ow. Why am I fumbling this so bad? How does Silksong fare here? That was pretty good. Hi! Okay. Hold on a second, hold on. I just need to... Okay. Well, that was quite intense. Alright. Let me pop over here. Quick little heal. Hang out with my these little buddies here. These ones are probably the least threatening enemies in all Biowater. I mean, I'm assuming hot. I'm assuming hotter, at least, than where I was. But I will ask. Am I hotter or colder? Very hot. Very much warmer. Okay, hot. I'm at a bit of a crossroads here. Am I hotter now that I'm in this room, or am I colder? Boiling. Hotter. Okay, put her out. She's on fire. Alright. I think I can figure it out from here, maybe. Help! Thank you, dice. It's always the paths up. It's always the pathways up. What is that? Quicksling. Arsenal! Acquire all tools! It's just that easy? Wait, it's like no theatrics, no cinematic, no nothing? It's just sitting there. It's literally just on the floor. Taut drawing mechanism built from reed and bone intended for mounting on the limb of a bug. Doubles the number of tools thrown. Holy cow. Wait, double pin pillow? I can fire 2 pin pillows at once? Holy. 2 pin pillows, 2... Can I fire 2 cog flies at once? Does that work? Double beetles? Doubles the number of tools thrown. Oh, this changes everything. Wait, there are so many good tools in this game, and I missed all the good ones. I missed all the best ones. Uh-oh. Classic Biowater moment right there. Classic Biowater. Thanks for that, Biowater. Greed. I'm glad we did hot cold on that one, because I would have probably been fumbling for a while trying to find that specific area. That is, like, so subtle. Once I knew I was, like, relatively hot, though, I knew to start, like, looking up at the ceiling, because those are the main areas that I missed. Yeah, it would have just been, like, miserable and, like, boring, probably, so I'm glad we did it that way. Alright, is Biowater going... Well, first and foremost, that should be... That's 100% completion. I 100%ed Silksong with your help, chat. With your beautiful, lovely help. Pats on the back all around. That's 100% completion in Silksong. Just like that. We're not done, young lady? Certainly not. Certainly not. And an even 300 deaths feels pretty hype, though. I could have done it sub 300 deaths if not for the one fatal spike earlier. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Alright, what was I going to do, though? Oh, on the map here, that's right. Okay. Is Biowater going orange, or is Biowater done? You know the answer I want to hear, but tell me the honest truth. Tell me the honest-to-goodness truth. Is there anything left for me to uncover in Biowater lore-wise? You don't want to say it? Alright. If you don't want to say it, there must be something here. It's yellow. Confirmed yellow. Alright. Now we're just left with, like, optional... I can't believe it. We have 100%. All the tools, all the crests, all the silk skills. I'm still missing memory lockets. Like, memory lockets feel like they should count towards percentage. Greymore and sleuthing time. Yeah, we need to do more of that. I think this is a good opportunity to take a break, though, here. I think I would just warp back to the bench anyway, so I'm just going to quit to menu here. Quit to menu for a nice little... Ooh. Nice little title music sequence as I go on break. I think there's a wonderful break point right there. We just got 100%. We still have to go back and fight Lace. We have to do Lace 100% finish to really secure the victory. You're going to dip out. Have a good one there, Suze. Have a good one. Lace pin. Hornet and Lace's pin. What does this mean? Alright, I'm going to go... Oh, wait, that on the title screen. On the title screen, that's Lace's pin. Wait. It's going to make me cry. Side by side like that. Chad, do you think we're going to get a sequel to Silksong featuring Lace? Where we play as Lace instead of Hornet, and the cycle just repeats forever? Look at the extras. We can look at the extras once I come back from break. I will send you over here for right now. We'll listen to the nice soothing music of the title screen. And I will be back after I get a little snack, do a little stretching, use the washroom, and all that good, lovely stuff. BRB chat. What did I miss? What did I miss? Silksong, my home sweet home, I want to give you a kiss. What I miss, chat? Anything? Nothing? Don't look? Me eating an orange. You're so much louder than the break music. The title screen music is very quiet. It's just very subtle and subdued. It's nice. I think it's probably quieter than it needs to be in OBS. Has the game volume been good so far today? I just kind of adjusted it on a whim. I was like, that looks like about right. I haven't heard any, like, complaints, so I think we're good. It's been good? Alright, beautiful. I was told to go to extras. Let me have a look at extras on the menu here. Menu style. Oh, I can just change the menu style. Ooh, Surface, Abyss, Cradle, Citadel of Song, Silksong. I can do credits from here as well. Will extras be spoiler? It doesn't seem like it. Unless there's like a secret like Konami code I can input here. I can choose which title screen I want to do. Will achievements be spoilers if I go achievements? Don't go achievements. Kinda? Okay, well, I won't look at achievements yet. I will trust the guidance of chat. You actually can put in a Konami code? What just happened? What was that? Hello? Craw summons. Excuse me? Scrawled missive on a tattered black rag. Defiler dark, attend home wheel. I have been served? I've been served a summons? The Craw summons. That's got to be in Greymore, right? Because that's where the Craws are. That's like, there's like Craw Lake. Home wheel? It was so slow? Is it just like random chance for that to happen? Or was it just like... was it guaranteed now that I got 100% completion? You got this so much sooner than I did? What even triggered that? I'm so confused. It's pretty much random. That's crazy. I don't need my Wreath of Purity anymore. Am I going back to the Shaman Crest for now? You know what? I'm gonna send at least the rest of this run with the Reaper Crest, just because I've been basically married to the Reaper Crest for so long at this point. Although I am still curious about Volt Filament and the Silk skills. So maybe I do want to try that a little bit. Put back on... You know, give me Quicksling. That seems like it could be fun to play around with. But for right now, I am going to go... Give me back to Shaman Crest. And give me Volt Filament. Oh, baby. Wait, this looks so cool. I love that they're purple like that. That's kind of amazing. That's kind of incredible. And then down and... Oh, I love the dash. We got the electrical parry there. Oh, I want to try and use that. Why did I get this at the very end? I could have had this before if I found all this stuff. Oh my gosh. I'll know for next time. I'll know for my next Silksong playthrough. He uses a lot of silk. Which one does? The dash? It uses, what, 3? Rune Rage uses that much? Okay. Because you're a bozo? No. That's not very nice. Okay. They all use 3? But true, I can't deny it. I am a bozo sometimes. But I think the things that I missed for 100% completion prior to fighting Lace the first time there were valid misses. Maybe not everyone missed. I'm pretty happy I managed to get 94% before getting that ending at first. Okay, I'm going to Greymore, I guess. When you first went to Sands, you started to go up that wall and then stopped? You were sitting on your hands? No, don't tell me that. This would have been so cool to have. Okay. Greymore. I'm assuming I want to go back to Craw Lake. What did the summons actually say here? Scrawled missive on a tattered black rag. Defiler dark, attend home wheel. Attend home wheel. I don't know what wheel means in this context. Like, what's the home wheel? Oh, wheelie? Do I just forget what Craw Lake looks like? Hold on, I just got a text. Oh, it's not from my mom. Nothing urgent for right now. Attend home wheel. Like, this is the Craw's home over here, is it not? Oh, hey, buddy. Chill out. It's been so long, I almost forget what it's like to fight, like, normal enemies. At least vaguely normal enemies. Ooh, get out of there. I don't even feel like I'm missing, like, the length of Long Claw, because the extra little thing from the Shaman crest here gives you that extra range. I'm assuming that like, the sword beam here, the needle beam, doesn't do as much damage as the actual sword swing. Or the needle swing. I don't know why I keep calling it a sword. That looks so breakable right there. I've said that many times before and have been made a fool, but... Okay. Boing. It does the same amount of damage, really. What if you hit with both... Oh, what is that? What if you hit with both the beam and the blade, then? I found a frayed rosary string. I guess I just missed that. I guess I just missed that on my first go through here. Fair enough. Hello, I've been summoned. Have I been summoned back here? Should I go inside their private domicile? Or elsewhere? It's all one attack. Oh, so there's not like two separate hitboxes. One for like the actual swing and one for the beam. Hello? Give the Craw summons. Guess so. I'm here for my appointed court date. This doesn't seem very professional. They dropped me into just a big puddle of water. Hello? I'm here to answer my summons, to answer for my crimes. It's the Court of Craws. Order in the court, order in the court. This doesn't seem... I thought we were gonna, like, hash it out. Can I speak to my lawyer? Help? Alright, fine, if you're gonna be this way. If you're gonna be like this. Take one of those, call me in the morning. You freaking tall Craw juror. Elder Craw bug serving in a sacred ceremony. The final gauntlet of Silksong, potentially. Ooh, got two more guys there. Squat Craw juror, short Elder Craw bug eagerly serving their court. And the Craw juror, just the basic one. Screeching scavenger died black in mourning as at their land's collapse. Better call Saul. Do you know you have rights? The Constitution says you do. Heal up, heal up. Okay. I'm trying to find like good opportunities to use my silk skills, because that's like the bread and butter of this crest. Good hits, good hits. Ooh, good hits. I don't have enough to heal though. Okay, I do need to get up some silk so I can heal here. Is it just one guy right now? If it's just one juror, that seems like a great opportunity to heal. That's interesting that it literally sends you careening to the ground when you heal. Not ideal for someone like me who likes to heal in midair, but... Okay, can't parry, or can't pogo these guys, rather. Oh, good dodge. Respect the dodge. Nice try. Which one were those? Tall Crawgers? When do I get to fight the judge? Oh, here we go. The Crawfather! Gulp. I thought I could maybe attack him with that. Oh. I just realized I don't have my dice with this crest. I can't rely on the dice to save me. Heal, 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 please, please. Okay, not great, not great. Good heal, good heal. Not a great hit at the end there. Why do these guys take like 3 hits? Cooked. I got cooked. The healing on that crest is tough. It's not what I'm used to at the very least. I need to be more precise with my heal opportunities. Interesting fight though. It's a gauntlet and a boss all in. It's kind of Grohl coded a little bit. You go to jury duty if it meant you got to be a cool bird and got to see Hornet. Same, honestly. I don't know about the whole, like, having to fight to the death thing. That seems suboptimal. But at least it would be kind of like an honorable death. Alright, Court of Craws, round 2. They don't seem that bad, all in all. Especially if I actually, like, use my range efficiently here, which I'm currently not doing at all. Okay, good, good, good. I want to get a heal off here if I can. Right there. Beautiful heal. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh. I feel so good when those hit. Nice, nice. We don't need to heal just yet. Maybe I should, though, just in case. This is about to get harder with these guys. 3. They only take 4 hits. That's not so bad. Or maybe one of those. Wait, press the wrong button. One of those. Get cooked. Ow. Ooh, journal entry on the squat craw juror. They seek to slay their only chance at survival Alas, any words would fall useless. I have only my blade to offer in response. Top 10 Silksong lines that go freaking crazy hard. Don't hurt me! Home. Give me the silk, please. Give me your silk. Give me your silk. Help me. I was trying to sharp dash through her. Or through him, I guess. Oh. Keep forgetting I can't heal in the air. Oh, good, good, good. Didn't really capitalize on it very well, but... Don't love that. Ooh, journal entry. Weak and afraid and aware of the imminent end. I understand their desperation, but my death will not prevent the coming fall. They're trying so desperately. Bad parry. I tried. Okay, good hit, good hit. Heal up. Ow. Uh-oh. Bad place to be. Are you all out of cronies now to call on? Nope. They are a multitude. They are many. Not my best heal, but that's okay. Nice, nice. I keep forgetting I don't get 4 masks to heal because I don't have multi-binder anymore. Curiosity saw me answer their summons, but I shall not allow them to stall me long. I must work fast to fix my grand mistake. Let me do my freaking job, please. Let me do my job and you can do your job. Let's both go our separate ways. Surely you have better crimes to attend to than the end of the world. Okay, trying to get too close. There we go. Finish them off at least. Boom, boom, boom. Heal. I was trying to get too fancy with it. Sometimes you just got to get in there and use your... Ow. And use your dang needle. Solid, solid. Uh-oh. Oh, thank goodness he stopped like 1 short. GG, Crawfather. That was so long. He had so much health. Holy cow. Not bad. Not bad at all. The Craw Memento. Ooh, one of the remaining mementos. Good memento. The memento can be displayed in a home. Iron emblem of the Court of Craws, absolving the bearer of all crimes, past and future. That seems pretty good to have. GG. They got one death off on me. But I had the last laugh. Good fight, crows. Good fight. Ooh. Rosaries? Craw bell. What is that? But installed in the exterior of a home. Nest fashioned from an old bell. Once set up, young craws will occasionally roost within, filling the bell with shell shards and rosaries. It's like a little birdhouse. Oh, that's adorable. Wait, so it's like passive rosary and shell shard collection for all that it's worth at this point. I literally have 100% completion. And this lady grinded out all her rosaries and shell shards. Well, surely the crows can't be that useful, right? Surely they're not that good. I think the rest of this is probably just what I've explored before here, right? Yeah. There's a secret area near. Ooh. Like, was that the thing in Greymore? Was that the thing in Greymore I was missing, or was that just a thing in Greymore I was missing? No, it's all good. It's all good. A thing. It's one of the things I was missing. Still leaving it red. It's red for a reason. Okay. Can also say to walk back towards the bench. Walk back towards the bench on the bottom route. Much smaller secret. Walk back towards the bench on the bottom route. Oh, hold on a second. Well, you know what? I can just actually Silksong out of here. Whee! Solo, you defeat the judge and you're absolved of all your crimes. Interesting life lesson. I don't know how well that would work in a real courtroom, to be fair. If you pass something we know you'll want to see, do we just tell you wait, go back now? I think probably, yeah. If I pass something and I'm not likely to go back for it, then... Oh, hello. Wait, Seth? What are you doing here? It's our guardian. I scarcely thought we would meet again after our encounter. Apologies, friend. I fear I don't recognize you. I'm sure I would remember such a striking figure. Pay no heed, sir. It seems I mistook you for another. You are a traveler through these quaking lands, I take it. I suppose I am indeed. I was born into this world not long ago, waking beside a lake with only this weapon laying beside me. Seth is my name, though I know not who gave it to me. The custom of the newly born is to explore the world, is it not? So that is what I have set out to do. I will rest here a moment, then continue on my journey. The sharp-faced bugs of these drizzled caves love to swoop and play, don't they? If only I could understand their beautiful language. Seth was reborn? Oh, wait, that's so cute. I love that. Oh, I'm definitely playing the needle in, yeah. Oh, can we stop with the shrieking quakes, though? Fresh shell, clear sight. To the beginning and back. Fateless and free. Where others tread and beyond. Fresh shell, clear sight. You got a clean slate, Seth. A clean slate. Well, that's heartwarming. Good voice. Good voice. That was a good little secret. Thank you, chat. Best of luck to you, Seth. Hollow Knight Seth song. Okay, okay. Let's see here. Let me go rest of the bench real quick. Oop. It's by the Craw Lake. I wonder how long it's been. How long I've been able to access this over here. There's something over by Craw Lake. Let's go have a look. Ooh. We not at least hot and cold that? Yeah, hot and cold is probably the way to do it. I will say that. Instead of just telling me the direction to go, Apstara, we probably want to do hot and cold stuff. But you know what? I'll take the guidance here. Now that I've read it, I will take it. Let's have a look here. Loki wants you to leave and do it later now? But why? We're in the area right now. I guess I don't know what specifically it is. Did I ever get to go through here? Is that just like a secret, like, wraparound area there? I do remember coming through this area the first time. This was so annoying to get through the first time, honestly. Ooh. Hey, chill out. I'm assuming it's probably up, actually. Definitely frustrated right now. I can understand the frustration, but I'm the one playing and I'm not frustrated, so can we just, like, chill? Can we just chill? It's okay, it's fine. I understand people want to help. And I'm honestly, like, totally... I'm less bothered by spoilers and guidances like that than a lot of people, so... They'll go, oh, it's not that. Oh, sorry. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. You don't need to go, Miss Palindrome, but do what you gotta do for your own mental. I'll understand. Ooh. Is this a whole area here? Is this like a new area? This is where I found whatchamacallit. I don't see any places to go up here necessarily. Now, one of my silk skills I found here. This is where we got Threadstorm, that's right. No, that is valid, Miss Palindrome. I wasn't fully abreast of what was going on in chat because I was, like, focusing on the game. But yeah, no, if mods were being ignored, that's not cool. Respect the mods, y'all. Respect if they tell you something, make sure that you heed them. They're mods for a reason. Might not be in this room. So quiet up in here. It feels so weirdly quiet, especially like seeing there's not even any like rain ambiance. The best silk skill for speedrunning, actually. Threadstorm. I haven't really been using Threadstorm at all. Not all speedruns. The craws are gone. That might be the case. Okay, we should probably play hot and cold from here. I guess am I warm or am I cool compared to where I need to be? Cold. Chilly. Okay. Noted. Pretty warm. Is it pretty warm? Pretty warm on the scale of Greymore, maybe? Hey, get out of here, buddy. Wait, can I go through here? Is that a secret? A secret hollow? I don't think it's actually anything here, but... Okay. What if I just go, like, all the way as far right as I can here? As far to the very, very edge. I mean, I've already kind of explored this area, to be fair. To go, like, down here. These craws didn't get the memo, did they? They don't know that the freaking jury is out. Wait a second. Wait, how long could I have gotten in here? Oh, no. Wait, is it a whole area? Why is there no map for this area? Oh! Well, that's unexpected. Warrior, I heard your approach. Why do you come? Surely you've no desire to see these long collapsed caves. The way was open, sir. I merely followed the path through. Am I correct to guess you were once a resident of these borderlands? Aye, and glorious they were in their time. Barloom's end approaches, but these caves, fell to fate long before. Of that fair land I am the last, now to remain till the end, and remember the splendor that was. So sad. No more talk, warrior. Permit me this final moment of memorial. As you wish, sir. I shall disturb you no longer. Can I play like a... Can I play a little song for you at the very least? Just a little song? This makes me so sad. Not the doomed Yowie. Dang it. Wait a second. I was wondering why there was like no like lyrics or anything. Heartbeat. Got the memories of... Hold on a second. Were y'all really not memeing that there was a fourth heart? I definitely thought that was a joke. Wait. Is there really a fourth heart? This like... Hey, get out of here. What is this? Pendra. Blighty insect that lives beside still waters. Wait, is this bile water before it was bile water?
Notelia.
The myth we made, by grace, by blade. All bowed before we princes green.
Mitor.
All bowed before we princes green. This is beautiful, yeah. All born brave, all born free, stone washed green. Paths lost in shade. Love his voice too. Ooh, ooh, interesting. There's just a lily pad you can move here? What would that possibly be for? What could that possibly serve, if anything? Maybe there would be like a spot you can like silk soar from the lily pad. Maybe it's just atmospheric, yeah. Oh, goodbye. What is this? Lost Verdana? Lost Verdana. Wait, how big is this gonna be? Wait a second. Ooh, pretty. I assume that's like a temporary thing. Oh, this is nice. Why wasn't this a required area? I wanted to be here. I would have loved to come through here. This is so pretty. So peaceful. The music? Are you kidding me? That is so nice. Pointed scurrier posing as life. A leaf roller. He's just a little leaf guy. What is this? Oh, my bad. It was like that when I got here? Okay. I don't know what that's all about. That was fun, though. That was a fun little speed. Was that like a tutorialization of a mechanic or something? What was that? I put something up here. Oh. Nice try, buddy. Oh, hello. Whoa. You're fast. Okay, you're fast. You're fast. I get it. You're a fast, flighty little one, Escallion. Blindingly fast, winged warrior able to launch pointed pinions from its forelimbs. What if all the enemies that I'm missing are, like, in this area? In my hunter's journal. Ooh. Ow. Like, I wonder just how big this area is going to end up being. This is so exciting. I was going to ask, like, how long have I been able to get here? But I guess not that long if I needed, like, that new song to be able to get here. I don't know. There's, like, so many diverging little paths as well. Oh, hey, buddy. These waters at land's edge and the shrine atop, our furtive escape, our brief retreat from rule. So many moments spent simple, joyful, free. Just reminiscing. I feel like that's the right way to go if he's there. So I'm going to go explore some of these other little side paths first. What are those? Are they like proto-moss berries? I think I got like some silk from that or something. What are they hiding up here? Clover berries. I do love the clover aesthetic so much. Ooh, careful, careful. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna need to be quick here. I'm gonna heal up just to be safe. There are spikes out and about. Do I need to hit all of them? I assume so. Ding. What is that doing? Is that doing something to my, like, silk? Or is it, like, firing up in this direction to places unseen? Oh, hi! I guess I haven't been through this area yet, because I would have remembered that guy. Oh. Hey, hey. Is this safe? This platform is safe here. Nice try. Alright. Let's fight. I want to fight that guy. There's no way that's not a journal entry, right? I want to... How do I kill this thing, though? Get back here. Get back here. Clean. Ooh, Nufar. Predatory plant with a powerful jaw shaped to resemble a lily pad. Nice try. Nice try, Bozo. I need a map of this place. It's already branching off so many places. Wait, what's this? It's like a little house. Hello? Hi. Can't we just be friends? Wait, you're so cute. Kindenir. Child of Verdana, fully capable to fight despite its young age. Oh. Something interesting going on there. What are you guarding? What are you oh, you're guarding one of those. Interesting. Oh. No! Okay. Wow, I am almost dead. I didn't even realize how close to death I was. I was literally sitting at one mask. Solid, solid. Getting beaten by a child. What do you mean you lost Verdana? Go find it. I did find it. It's right here. More or less. Oh, hey, buddy. But you're just everywhere, huh? But why is it... It's like fading off into silk out here. Our capital, built grand. The seat of our sovereignty slipped from my mind. Why does it fade? Why can I not recall this sacred place? I was wondering about that, if this was like where the the edges of his memory, because we're in his memory right now. This is just like an area that he can't recall for whatever reason. Interesting. Careful of those things. Oh. I do want to get enough silk so I can actually like heal up here because I'm feeling a little spooked. Oh, that's not good. That's not what I wanted to have happen. Why do you guys feel like little mantis lords? Ow. Verdana, darting warrior with sharpened forelimbs and heightened senses. Bad heal on my part. I shouldn't have gone for it right when there was a new enemy popping in. Chill! Wait, where am I going to respawn? Wait, there's no benches in here. It's a memory. Oh, no. Well, it still counts as a death, even though it's not a technical, literal death in the strictest sense of the word. 302. Only 63 more to go. Is there anything else out this way, by the way? Huh. I'm scared. What if I go this way and he's gone? What if I go this way and he leaves? And I can't access his memory anymore? They wouldn't do that, right? Surely not. Oh! More of you. Is this... This is... Nice try. So this is like what Verdana became? Arlid. Finally. Something in their assault reminds me of my own skill, though their talents are born of purely instinct. My technique is formed from hard training. Humble brag? Just felt like a place to go up right there. It was so wide and big and open. Stop it! I actually hate these guys with every fiber of my being. Did they do that with the other heart memories? No, but those ones were, like, required. Oh, there's a bench here. Verdana map! Acquire a map of each area, cartographer. I didn't even realize there would be an achievement for such a thing. So that means at the very least there are no maps of areas, or there are no areas that have maps that I have yet to find. So I've found every mappable area. Verdana, all the way off the side here. Holy, wait, it's an actual little area! I can't believe this. I kind of want to explore this area. I kind of want to explore, like, real overworld Verdana before I go into the memory Verdana. Am I crazy for that? That's why achievements would have been a spoiler. I got you. Can I not go up that way? It looks like on the map, like there's like a way up above me. But when I try to go up that way, there's like nothing there. What about over this way? There's a little passage off to the side here. Can't go up that way. Up this way then? Perhaps? Yoink. Maybe I can't go and explore this area yet? I don't know how to tell you this, but we kind of, sort of lost Verdana. Gulp. Why am I blocked out? What happened? There we go, okay. I just couldn't find the actual path through. Is there a way, like, am I just missing something here? I mean, there's obviously stuff here. There's obviously stuff here, but it doesn't seem like I can access any of it. Maybe it's just because... Maybe it's because... Maybe the map, it applies to both the memory area and to the main and to the real area. Okay, I think that's what it is. Because, like, some of the map has been explored, and that only makes sense if I've already been there in some capacity. Which means it must be here. I wonder who left that map behind in the first place, anyway. Alright, alright. Yeah, so the map applies here as well, so I just need to be... Oh, get out of here. Okay. I've already spoken to you, Jakku. Wonder what you would have seen if you got the map first. That is a good question. So there's something above me here that I missed before. Boing. Or maybe not. Quick look at the map again there. Maybe it's... up this way somehow? Okay, wrap around this. Yeah, that could be the case. Hold on a second. I like go up here. Over this way. Oh! Hey, chill, chill. Wait, they're so fast. Good hit, good hit. I think the play with those guys is literally just stand still. Just stand still and wait for them to come to you. This has got to be just like a shortcut, right? Yeah. How is this guy bullying me? That's literal bullying. That's so mean. Cool. Want to go up? It looks like if I go up here, it might wrap around. This has got to be the other side of that gauntlet that I died at. I think. Wait, those plants are pretty in the back. What? They look... Oh, wait, cute! Wait, you're so pretty! I don't want to fight you. I will. For the Hunter's Journal, but... doing it for new. The Clover Stag! Precious horse! Moss horse! Clover horse, I guess. Placid native of Verdana. Its hide closely mimics the flora of its territory. It's so cute. It's really cute. I love that. Get out of here. Boing. This whole area is pleading face emoji. That's so accurate. Ow. Once I get the Hunter's Journal on them, I'm not fighting them ever again. Why are Team Cherry so cruel? They put such placid, tame little creatures in the Hunter's Journal? They should make it so there's like a pacifist way to do the Hunter's Journal. Just for those things. Just for nice things like that. Ooh, hello. That's a curious little secret. That wall didn't even seem like it had any inkling of breakability whatsoever. There's no shot I can't get up there. There we go. What is this? Not bad. Yeah, that's doing something. It's not to do with my like UI. The first couple, it looked like it went up to like the top left. But I think it was just in relation to whatever it's going towards. Oh. Thank you, horsey. This music is 100% playlist worthy. Absolutely, yeah. It would fit right in. Ooh, what is that? I've played these games before. What is that? It's like a nice little, just like glowing feather. I can't do anything with it, it doesn't look like. Oh. Oh! Teeming, thriving. Peace earned by claw. What is that? So it's like pointing me in a direction. That's very interesting. All born brave. I wonder if it's giving me these no matter where I am because I'm inside the Green Prince's memory. All born free. Okay. Or literally triangulating. What's up? Near the trail of the stag-touched pale, we hunted her, felled her as none were before were able. Proof it became of our majesty, mark of our divine right. Why don't you seem happy about it then? Oh, another one of these. Help! Whew, close one. Close one, that. Alright, heal up. Be on the safe side here. Follow the nice glowing feathers. Be mindful of any deadly lily pads. Though generally passive, their sharp masks can cause injury if carelessly blundered into. I don't think I would ever carelessly blunder into something like that. Doesn't sound like something I would do. Hello? Oh! The pale stag. That must be what he's talking about. That was so beautiful. That makes me think of that, like, ethereal horse you can find on, like, Mount Iwata in Breath of the Wild. Made me think of that. Feels like I should be able to go up there, but maybe not. More silk. Don't mind if I do. The Lord of the Mountain. That one, yeah. Oh, Pale Stag. Okay, you actually want to fight? We have to? Can't we just be friends? You're so pretty. Tough spot. Oh, gosh. It's like no boss music to speak of at all. It's literally just like ambience. Okay, you're kind of destroying me. I'm not gonna lie. Not to the pale stag. I want that just... Aww. Now I gotta go back. Now I gotta go all the way back there. 303 deaths. Right, I don't talk to you. I just play the dirge. It's a bullet hell surprise. Joke's on you. I love bullet hells. Void Raidens Upon Her Heart, one of my favorite freaking games. So you're saying there's a chance. I mean, depending on how difficult Lost Verdana truly is. We need to bench. I don't think there are benches in Memories, right? I mean, there's a bench over there, literally on the map. But that's the bench in the real world. Does that apply? Guess I'll go and find out. Was that this? That's okay. So that was the first statue we found. Okay. Do you have tools in dreams? You can have tools in dreams, yeah, but I'm currently rocking the shaman crest, which gives me only access to silk skills instead of tools. Which is very neat in its own right. Oh, I should have rested at a bench to get the map filled. I didn't think about that I don't fill out the map until I rest at a bench. Now I have to, like, find my way back through all these shenanigans here without the map. That's what you meant. I got you. I understand now. I think I can get back here relatively quickly, though. Whoop, careful, careful. Don't be reckless about it. Is this the way up? Or did I go a different way? Can't go that way. I must have gone this way. Yeah, I recognize this now. Oh, careful, careful. And there was this secret over here, but that was just for the light. So mysterious, this place. Oh, hello. Sorry, I just need to kill a few more of you. Just a few more for the Hunter's Journal. I do apologize. Maybe I can take solace in the fact that it's at least it's just a memory. Okay. So then they're not actually here. It's just I'm just slaying the memories of them. That's what I'll tell myself. Your fiance will love this area when they get there. It's so unbelievably pretty. It's like Green Path cranked up to like 1,000,000. Okay, this is where I first saw the pale stag. So she should be like right. I guess not she, he probably, because it's a stag. Should be right through here. Hello. Green path. The greenest path of all. Oh. You really only get like one hit in against them. Verdant path? I mean, Verdana's right in the name. I shouldn't be looking at chat, I should be focusing on the fight. But it doesn't even feel like a fight because of just because the music. Oh, my bad, my bad. These things are like so floaty in the way they move. Oh, careful, careful. Okay. I was trying to duck. Literally, I was trying to duck. Thank you to the water for that one. Good hit, good hit. Respect. Good fight. Good fight, pale stag. Wish we hadn't had to fight. You were so pretty. What is this? There's something over on the side there. Pale stag. Fabled first clover stag of Verdana's wilds. Commands the grass and leaves to aid its attack. Myth made real in memory. The creature seemed completely at one with the flora around it. Did it ever truly exist as I have seen it? I mean, it could just be the Green Prince's memory of it. Do I think there's anything to the right? Not here. Down here, maybe? It seems like it's trying to guide me to the right. Just like in general. Maybe that big... Who's a what's it up there? This will draw me back down to where I was trying to go up from before, I think, yeah. That's interesting. Stop it. Can't go through there. This is the other side of that gauntlet that I still have to go back to. Maybe I should make my way back over in that direction. Clearly there's something to the right here, no matter what. Not gonna worry about those guys. Hey, I said I'm not gonna worry about you. You don't worry about me, I don't worry about you. Deal? Wow. They really do not give up the chase. Simple, graceful, another fine bug lost forever from these lands. 07. Not bad, not bad. Why is it called Lost Verdana when it's April? I'm trying to parse this. What do you mean by this? Thinking emoji. Oh. It's a meme? I don't believe it's a meme I'm familiar with. But I respect its right to meme. What was up here? This is one of the statues, okay. Already cleared that out. Sneak on through here, don't mind me. You really want to do this? You really want to do this, buddy? I hope you enjoyed getting your one shot in, because it's the only shot you're... Okay, I hope you enjoy getting your 2 shots in. This is the only 2 shots you're ever going to get. That's what I freaking thought. That's what I thought, buddy. Get out of here with that. What was up here? Oh, this was where his memory fades off. Maybe as I'm like illuminating these places, I'm restoring little bits of his memory at a time, maybe? Why does it fade? Curious. Very curious indeed. Can you soar? Oh, that's a good shout, actually. I doubt it. Maybe. Oh, it just goes up into oblivion. Whoops, wrong way. They executed memory so well. I love all these memory areas. This has been so cool. Okay, this was the gauntlet that killed me. Take 2. I'm ready for you this time. How did you do that? How did you dodge my impeccable dash? Why are you so tanky? You're so much tankier than you look. You're just like a little guy. Don't do it, don't do it. You did it. Why'd you have to do it? Not bad heal. I just need to save my silk right now. I'd love to do more silk skills, but I need to save for a heal here. Uh-oh. Had a feeling I wasn't getting away with that one. Please don't. Please no. Please. Please. Why? Why? Oh my gosh. Okay, it's not that bad to get back there at least. I have some shortcuts. I know them. I know my way around there. Let me go rest at this bench though. Bench up. Whoop. Bench up just for map progress. Sneak on over here real quick. Little bench, update the map. Get some silk back from Eva. I don't know if I can carry that silk into the memory or not. Yeah, it's coming together nicely here. There is an area off to the right there that I have yet to explore. Where I encountered the dude originally. Maybe I should check out over there first. Because I thought that because I saw him there, that was going to be like the way to go. But that may not be the case because I've seen him in quite a few different places within the memory. Which makes sense. It is his memory, so kind of makes sense. Once more with feeling. Fun fact, the hitbox to trigger this arena used to not fill the whole room, so you could skip it by harpooning over it. That's really funny, actually. I wonder who discovered that. Were they just, like, confused? They hop in, they harpoon, and then they're on the other side, and they're like, what? That's pretty good. Modded in hitboxes. Probably didn't take people long to mod in like a hitbox mod, I guess, yeah. So you can like practice and know the exact hitboxes of all the things. That was probably made relatively quick after Silksong's release, I would guess. So I'm pretty sure they have mods like that for Hollow Knight. I imagine building one for Silksong off the back of that work would probably be relatively straightforward. Have I killed one of those birdish creatures yet? No, because I keep seeing them and then I'm like, okay, yeah, hold on a second. Can I get you? How do I get you? How am I going to get you? I don't have a ranged attack. I was trying to use a silk skill, but it's tough in the water. Sharp dart? That's the one I was going for, yeah. Owned. Yeah, this is the way that This looks like it tapers off into oblivion here. So many moments spent simple, joyful, free. Ooh, I could have gone for those guys. What is this at the edge here? Charge attack? Oh, harpoon! I guess maybe the claw line, yeah. Claw line might be a play. Hello? But you're so peaceful. Why is my first instinct to kill you, Pendragor? Heavy insect that lives near large bodies of water. Its weighty body is best avoided. Okay, rude. When 3 fonts weep, our sacred shrine shall rise. When 3 fonts weep, our sacred shrine shall rise. Any weeping fonts around here? Ooh. Well, that is quite bright. I have to imagine that has to do with... Shoot. Almost. Must have to do with the bright lights we're getting, right? Ooh. Oh. Could this be a font? Could this be a weeping font? I think that could be a weeping font, chat. Because a font is just a fancy name for a fountain. And weeping seems to me to mean water. She didn't see? What didn't I see? Yoink, yoink. Where is this going? Going way up here somewhere. A font like Comic Sans? Something tells me that's not true. That looks like a second weeping font to me. I thought it would be like 3 fountains like around like the whole area of Verdana here. But it might just be literally in this room. In which case, where would the last one be? There's one here. There's the one up top here. Was there one back towards the start of the room that I missed out on, potentially? Check over here. Up there. Up here. Any weeping fonts? Have you seen any weeping fonts around lately? My friend, the Green Prince. What about down here? No weeping fonts here. I feel like it has to be in this room somewhere, though. If there are already 2 in this room, how could the 3rd one not be here? Maybe it's like up and to the right. Because the first one, there's this one down here. There's one way up and to the left, maybe very top and to the right. 3rd one is actually in the wormways, thank you. Gotta be careful with my claw line usage. Only have so much silk. Oh, that wasn't great. Wait a second. Weeping Font! I found you! OMG. It wasn't even all the way up and to the right. I'm glad I guess it's kind of good that I fell there. Eh. Oh, okay. I need to go just more to the right there. There we go. Alright. Took maybe like one more try than it probably should have realistically, but that's the job done. The shrine shall be now revealed. Oh. Big button. What is that? Bench? Could it be the most luxurious bench I've ever dreamt of? Lift your voices, know our grace. They gave me a prompt for the needle in there. That's rare. Normally they expect you to figure that sort of thing out yourself. This must be an important one. Hello. Holy cow, that's bright. That was so bright. Is that restoring more of his memory of the other area? The main area of the Citadel? What did that sign say about preserving areas? You think there might be something to the left? Unlikely, I would say. Personally, I find that outcome most unlikely. I have to get out of this place. Get back over this big spike heap here. Boing. I mean, that's two big light puzzles that I've solved. So those were the same sort of light orbs that I got when I killed the pale stag as well. I wonder if I'll get a similar sort of reaction when I defeat this gauntlet up here that I've been surreptitiously avoiding. Yeah, one for doing a puzzle, one for beating a boss, and one for beating a gauntlet. Could it be the rule of 3? The classic video game rule of 3? I think there's a chance. I think there's a chance. So let's actually beat this gauntlet this time. I'm not messing around anymore. Freaking bozos. He just stood on my head. Got Goomba stomped. Oh. Nice try, Buster. Okay, I shouldn't have gone for the heal there. That's on me. I was trying to go for a heal there, but I didn't have enough silk, as it turns out. Oh, this doesn't look good. Stop! Why do you have to do double damage? Oh, jeez. You willikers. The thing I'm worried about is that this gauntlet is going to be, like, the hardest gauntlet in the entire game. And I'm not even getting past, like, the first, like, couple enemies here. These enemies are... I don't know why they're causing me so much mental anguish. Like, I can't just, like, read their strategies very well. Oh, careful. But I'll get there. I will get there. 60 deaths to go. You can keep counting them. You can keep counting them all you want. There's a path up this way that I never took. Is there a reason for that? Yoink. Just up and to the left here. Right in here. I know I keep avoiding this gauntlet, and I can only do it for so much longer. Okay, practice against one of these guys. Not bad. Not bad. Verdana. They rarely relax, always alert for potential danger, even deep in their own territory. To defeat them, my focus must match their own. Is she calling me out? Is she calling me unfocused on this gauntlet right now? I think she is. And honestly, kind of rightfully so. Okay, chill. Chill, buddy. Why? These guys... He's gonna kill me. He killed me! There was just one guy! He's telling me to lock in. I really do need to lock in. I beat Lace earlier. How am I dying to a single enemy in this area? That's crazy. Did I ever indicate when the death counter stops? Technically, I said I had to get 100% and defeat Lace. So I could just go back and fight Lace, and presuming I don't die another 59 times to Lace, then we're good. But I can't just abandon this area at this point and go do that for the sake of a silly old bet. We gotta finish off Verdana. You can stop in midair like that. I never tried that before. Crest issue, I guess. I mean, it could be a crest issue. I'm still getting used to the shaman crest. Nice try. 5 hits for those guys. Can I lure you back here, please? At least fight you on normal land instead of in the water. 2, 3, 4, 5. Literally fought him hitless. How did he kill me last time? Because I was being reckless. That's the real answer. Okay. Lure this guy down here. I don't know how you knew where I was going to jump to before I did, but well fought. Clean, okay. It's just about a call and response kind of thing. He does the call, I dodge, and then I respond with a hit to his face. Ooh, another one of these, okay. I'm sure I've died to spikes / environment more than most bosses in the game. I still think the boss, quote, which it wasn't even a boss, that's killed me the most out of anything, is still Scarguard from way early on. I think that's literally true. I think the single enemy that has killed me most in this entire game is not even a boss. Okay, I gotta go down and around here. Get back to that gauntlet. And I don't know how many times I've died to spikes. Off the top of my head, I don't remember, but... Alright, you know what? Let's practice against these guys. Two of these guys at the same time here. Seems like good practice to me. Not bad. Not bad. Alright, get healed up. What the heck? I didn't expect to jump that high. Speaking of dying to spikes. I fought Scarguard before I got the dash even. That's probably why I was dying so much. I didn't have, like, any tools to work with. Not bad. I do need to get... Oh, shoot. I don't know how many of those I'm going to need to kill for the Hunter's Journal, but... Maybe I just get the Hunter's Journal on everything if I clear Verdana. Because I don't know if I'll be able to return to the memory once I'm done here. Okay, down this way. Spoiler. It's just a guess. That's how similar areas have worked in the past, I think. Like, isn't that how the enemies in Crust King's lair worked? Oh. Well, I just want to check out this area. Wait, hold on a second. Is this... This is new, I think. Because wasn't this all just faded memory before? Maybe I don't need to do the gauntlet. Owned. Carmelita too. That's probably true, but I think I got all the entries for Carmelita before I just died enough times. And this is where he was. I've restored some of his memory of this place. Wait, of the actual like little village. Was this your house? Don't think I didn't see that Silksong area behind me. Oh. Hello. Again, to see this land abandoned, betrayed. The throne I could not sit alone. You are mortal bugs caught beneath a being pale. Devotion or destruction, these are the only fates my kind allow. Feel guilt at your absence, sir, but know the end was inexorable. The outcome set, whether you remained or not. Do not seek to console me, warrior. This memory is mine alone. I'll not brook your brutish intrusion. You who dare trespass this sacred chamber, ready yourself to see us and know us, Verdana's rulers, together in our finest form. The Clover Dancers. Oh my gosh, it's Cogwork Dancers 2.0. It's Cogwork Dancers in their true, actual primal form. I never knew I wanted anything so much. Can I hit this one? I can hit it for Silk. Okay. Not ideal. Not ideal. Wow, they actually destroyed me. Wish we could see his partner. Even in the memory, we don't get to see his partner. That's so sad. I think I'm going Reaper Crest. For this fight, I'm going Reaper Crest because I think being able to heal in midair for those attacks. Like if I could have healed in midair there, that would have been a difference maker for sure. Welcome to the run back. It's not that bad of a run back, right? Okay. Quickly swap over to the Reaper Crest. I was waiting for when we were finally going to get to fight at least the Green Prince. I love that we get to fight them both. I'm with you, Miss P. I do wish that we could see them both together though. Okay, give me a multi-binder here. And then give me my old classic Frost Stitch. I think Quicksling is good here. Honestly, I'm going to go to the old reliable. Actually, you know what? Reserve Bind? Reserve Bind is probably a smart thing to have here. I was going to go to the Fractured Mask, but I think Reserve Bind is probably going to be more helpful overall. Oh! Don't go dying to spikes now. Don't think we're not counting, Miss Streamer. I'm not trying to cheat you out of a death. I'm just trying to do my best not to die. Wait, did I forget to add the death counter? I thought you were saying I'm cheating death by switching my crests. Okay, fine. 307. I was just so happy that I got to fight the Clover Dancers in their prime. Okay. Now to get back used to Reaper Crest again. Not that there should be much to get used to. It's literally the crest I've been mainlining the entire way. Okay. What's the quickest way through here? It might be Silksong up here. Yoink. How dare you cheat death by playing well? Careful, careful. I can sneak through here. I have Reserve Bind. Okay, okay, chill. I'm being a little reckless. That's on me. Owned. Heal up. Heal up again. And keep the Reserve Bind for the actual fight, hopefully. Grab a little extra silk. How dare you use an insanely good defensive crest? I have my dice back now. I'm not me without my dice, without being able to say thank you, dice, for saving me from a fate I, let's be honest, by all rights deserve. Oh, careful. I just want to get Silk back from this guy if I can. But he might not be the best guy to fight for Silk, realistically. Especially not in this arena. Stop it. There we go. Ooh, and that's the last Hunter Journal entry for him as well. Born with many tools I would once have desired myself. Fortunately, I have trained hard around those limits. Let's go. If you beat it, you don't have to redo the gauntlet. I guess that's true. Should I go do the gauntlet first? I don't know if it would feel like I completed this area without actually conquering that gauntlet. I kind of want to. I don't know what the reward could be at this point, though, if I've already unlocked the fight against the Clover Dancers. Doing exploring before I complete the area. I think this is the only area part that I have left to explore as far as I know. Stop it. Good heal, good heal. So much better to be able to heal in midair. Thank you, dice. Oh my gosh, we're back. We're so back. This is what I was missing the whole time. It was a crest difference all along. Okay, don't get cocky, kid. Ow. Maybe it wasn't as much a crest difference as I thought. Would have loved to save that for the Clover Dancer fight, but use it to stay alive. How dare you? Ooh. Fierce and fast, and defending their lands even from birth. These are children to be proud of. Stop it. Not the best heal of my life, but not the worst either. Okay, finally got rid of that guy. Only for another one to spawn! The whole time, that was it? That was it? I just had to change to the Reaper crest? Boink. Beautiful. And does that literally just open a shortcut over to this side? I already got over here. What am I supposed to do with this? Is there any other part of this area I have yet to explore? Love the implication that Hornet is writing these mid-battle. She's not challenged enough by these battles. Literally just a shortcut. That's crazy work. It's not even a good shortcut. Is it? Maybe it is. Maybe to get back. Maybe it's a good way to get back to the Clover Dancers. A good run-back shortcut. Okay. I was going to say, there's no way that's good to, like, get through this area the other way. Like, back to where, like, the Pale Stag was. It would definitely just be faster to go the way we originally went. But I guess for the run back to this fight, that makes sense. Not that I'm going to need another run back at this point anymore, because we're just about to go win, but good to know. Good to know for future playthroughs. Alright. Anywhere else I can get a last little bit of silk? Is there anything else up here? No. Just the very peak. Does this go up into the same arena? Same, like, area here? Oh, no, this is actual silk. Okay, perfect. Definitely worth checking that out then. That's handy. I'm just coming in here tearing up the place. It's down this way. Hello? Oh. Well, that's interesting. This is where the memory fades off. Remembers most of this area, but not this specific area. Lore. Curious, curious lore. I was trying to parry. I was trying to be cool and parry that thing. Never mind. More silk for me. I get the... It feels like one of these was like his partner's bedroom. Or like a room for his partner, but he doesn't want to remember it anymore because it's too painful. Or something like that. This is kind of nice. Alright, quick little hydration break, and then Clover Dancer's time. Why are you making it harder to think about? I'm just thinking about what would make the most logical sense. It's sad. Alright, here we go. You're fast. They're fast with it. I shouldn't be surprised. That's crazy work? What is that attack? I thought I was safe to heal. How foolish I was. Bad spot to stand. Gulp. Yep. Alright. Alright. This is going to be a good fight. Oh, I love this. I love this. The run back is a little cruel, for sure. I have to... I always do that, too. And there's like a moment there. To the right, the bug statue. I did see a cute bug statue in the one room. It was like across from where the webs were. There's a thing to read, not sure exactly where. I can always look up the text if it's missed. If it's just like lore text, then yeah, I'm not super worried about it right now. I want to get stuck in on this fight. If only so I can just experience its beauty. Okay. So what is the quickest way back here? Probably something like this. Can I go back? Can I go this way now? Yeah, wrap around to this. I think this is better. Having done that gauntlet now. Okay, the gauntlet did definitely make a difference for this. So we do up here, claw line, shoot on over, and then this is the shortcut. That is much better. Still not free from here, but... I'm just ignoring this guy if I can, if he's gonna let me. Bro, he's not gonna let me. Okay. Just kidding. See ya, chump. What a fool. I was making like I was gonna actually fight him. You thought I was really gonna fight him? Bozo. Alright. Take 3 against the Clover Dancers. I'm so ready. Should've just dropped there. Noted. Probably claw line on that, I guess. Ooh. Ow. Gold. Okay, actually got away with it okay there. I actually don't know what to do. Thank you, dice. Wow! That's crazy. I finally got over it, and then all of a sudden... Oh my gosh, that was a crazy counter. Brutal, brutal. That was unlucky. Just bad placement, yeah. Making you want to play Paper Mario. You know what? Me too, but why? Ooh. TYD. Oh, 1,000-year door. Thank you, dice. 1,000-year door. That makes sense. I was wondering because my brain was doing the same thing. I was like, why do we both have Paper Mario on the brain? It's because of the TYD in chat. TTYD, the 1,000-year door. Good game. Fantastic game. Still the best Paper Mario game that I've ever played. If you're going to play one Paper Mario game, it should probably be that one. In my humble opinion. Chill. Can we chill here, buddy? Okay. And this is a heal play here, just to be at full health. Then we go up here. Yoink. Grab all that real quick. Okay, that'll be good. Only played the first, but it's so dear to me. I've never actually fully played through the original Paper Mario. Only the 1,000-year door and Super Paper Mario, I think. But I do know the first one is... Well, I'm told anyway. The first one is really good. They're so in sync. Not that I should be surprised. Good hit, good hit. Respect. Don't do it, don't do it! Am I even getting silk for that? I'm not. I'm just hitting air. Good stun, good stun. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, they're asynchronous! That's gonna make things a little problematic here. Thank you, dice. Gold. Had a bad feeling about that spot, yeah. No, don't tell me it's over. Don't tell me it's over. I don't want it to be over. No! Let me fight more. Oh. Dance and love and end together. Lamenter. Defeat the clover dancers. Oh. Get some hearts in the chat. What the heck? That's so precious. That's so cute. Obtain the conjoined heart. It beats sharp and clear. Clover dancers, dual princes of old Verdana, beloved by their subjects for their grace and for the ballet of death they delivered upon outsiders. For one to love another so familiar to themselves, is that selfless or vain? Enlivened heart of the green prince, its beat is sharp and clear. The heart can be displayed in a home. That's a little macabre, but you know what? Nice sentiment. Nice sentiment. Just go put it on our shelf now. Nice memento. Oh, I love that. That was really good. That was really good. Oh, I'm glad I got to experience that before the end of the stream. You're up over 5 hours. Holy cow. Alright. Will the babies find me in here? You know they will. We're not that far away. We're just in like a little cavern, basically. One in chat if you display that in your home. 2 if no. I mean, I probably would, but I put it in like a jar or something. I wouldn't just like plop it on the shelf. I probably want to put it in like a more proper display case. Keep things at least, you know, sanitary. Oh. Beautiful. Oh wait, I can put the little crow nest down too. Outside my house. Mementos. 2 new mementos. The craw memento and the conjoined heart. 4 mementos remaining somehow. There's still 4 mementos and like 4 relics. Oh my gosh, there's so much. Ultridian. Hard charge stone that can catch or store and discharge electricity. The pollen heart. Enlivened heart of Nihilith. And the conjoined heart. The conjoined heart also counts as memoriam. Or materium, rather. I'm missing literally 1 materium right after plasmium. Curious. I'll install a crawbell. It's like a reverse scarecrow. It's a welcome crow. That's nice. I like that. Cute little nest. Ooh, stretch. Big stretch. The hearts are materium for an amazing reason. Wait, what do the materium say about the hearts? I didn't even read it. Enlivened heart of the green prince, its beat is sharp and clear. That's the same thing it says in Memento, right? Oh, but wait, because there's 2... Wait, hold on. One of them's a Memento. You don't have the other hearts. Enlivened heart of the Crust King Khan. It beats deep and slow. Oh, because it's in here with these other hearts. Incorrect buzzer? What the heck? I don't know. What's the answer? What's the lore? I wonder what I am missing here. Sure, I'll find out eventually. Alright. I assume that was it for Greymore. You gave them to the snail shaman? True. I guess, yeah, so I don't have the materium entry for the other hearts. Is that where did I get it with the conjoined heart? even though it wasn't marked. What do you think would have happened if you got the conjoined hearts for the heart quest? That is a good question. Was that the final thing in Greymore, chat? Was that the big gray? I mean, that was pretty big. That was pretty big, there being a whole other area of Lost Verdana over there. That was it? Believe so? Okay. Okay, that's not bad. Lost. I like that Verdana is still on the map, too. That's nice. Okay. How am I missing 4 memory lockets in all this? That's the craziest part to me. I mean, there's still more to uncover here. I don't know. I don't know how much, because, like, we're above 5 hours this stream. But is there enough for me to come back and still do... I guess we could do, like, a wrap-up Silksong stream next time, where I, like, go and find, like, the remaining bits of lore. I find the remaining memory lockets. And if we finish that up all early, then I could, like, go and watch some, like, lore videos or something like that. Are we streaming until you get all the lockets, relics, bestiary, and lace? Oh, there is also the bestiary, that's true. There's probably quite a bit still to do in that, isn't there? Bestiary. I'm missing 7 entries that I have yet to encounter at all. And then I have, like, so many to actually go and complete. Yeah, I did get this leaf glider. That was the one that I kept missing in there. Find winged flyer that survives in flocks. Say that 5 times fast. 5 winged flyer that survives in flocks. 5 winged flyer that survives in flocks. Maybe it's not that bad. I have the wormways and stuff. There's still a quest left. Ooh. So light that can set atop the water's surface. An elegant bug indeed. No, I definitely think we're due for at least one more stream here. At least one more stream. Tormented Trobio. Did I never read up on Tormented Trobio? Depressed thespian, consumed by the melancholy of a collapsing world. This one chose to embrace the doom to come. I shall not share such an easy surrender. Based Hornet. I've missed one enemy here between Crust King Khan and Voltiverm. I'm missing one here between the Sand Carver and the Judge. Somewhere in Blasted Steppes area, maybe? Nihilith. Ancient heart of Shellwood, connected to all its living things. Her presence would once have maintained the wood's fragile order, allowing the safe passage of bugs across its branches. Crawfather, Lord and Justice of Farloom's Craws, delivers death to condemned bugs with his steel-plated beak. Did he recognize my part played in this land's void-strung state? If so, perhaps his judgment was not unfair. To these bugs I have brought much destruction. I don't like how they keep placing so much blame on Hornet. She was trying to do the best thing for the kingdom, and it just didn't really go according to plan. Hornet, don't be so hard on yourself, girl. Between Kragler and 4 brothers Cygnus and Gron. I'm missing something there. And then there were like 4 near the bottom that were all like lined up together. Like way down at the bottom here. Servitor Boran. Between this and Verdana here. These are all kind of relatively clustered by area, at least, or at least by theme. Huge flea. Also something I know you'd want to see that requires going to Shellwood. Okay. Yeah, it seems like there's still enough secrets, still enough left to do that I think another Silksong stream is still warranted here. Thank you all for your guidance today, chat. Thank you all, and I hope you enjoyed seeing our first, but not only, fight against Lace. I'm going to end things off here. I shall end things off for now. But I could do more deliveries. Ooh. That was a lot. Oh my gosh, that was so cool. I was honestly so sad that I'd never gotten to fight the Green Prince in like his like proper glory. I was like, maybe that just never happens. Because it seemed like such like an obvious thing, like you get to fight the Green Prince at some point. So finally it comes to fruition there. That was awesome. Alright, friends. I'm going to get the heck out of here. We will be back with one more Silksong stream next week. Maybe the last one. We'll see. I have no idea what I'm in for as far as like lore and stuff goes and other secrets. I mean, if Verdana was hidden all this time, I mean, who knows what else could be hidden. I know there's no like other mapped areas hidden at the very least because I got the achievement for it, but we shall see. I'll also be live on Tuesday. Not sure what I'm playing yet, but I will be live then. Until then, friends, thank you all very much for being here. Appreciate you. Appreciate you and your help and your everything and your support. Much love, y'all. Be good to one another, be good to yourselves, and I will see you on the flip side. This is Argon Matrix, signing on out. Thank you, and out!